All right, hopefully everything's set up properly. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. Cosmic here, and welcome back for more Chaos Zero Nightmare. New banner, new preseason, and well, we don't have a look at everything yet with Season 4. There's a couple things that I'm actually really excited about. Now, we'll have to wait and see how it plays out, so I don't want to get ahead of myself too much, but I thought I was really going to miss Persona cards, but I might actually be a bigger fan of kind of what's to come. So once we have the full information, I'll make sure to get a guide put together on that once the save data changes, whatever, and we know more about it. But again, this is only a pre-season preview, so we're going to wait until we get the rest of the mechanics so I can make a more complete guide. Now, that said, I do want to talk about, where is it? In case you might have missed it, I am doing a giveaway on Twitter for the Serennial mat, and then I also got a couple extra goodies from Anime Expo, including the 2 different card packs, as well as some of the lenticular badges that have like the breakdown artwork. So I am doing a giveaway based on first place is going to get the mat, because I'm sure that's the thing that people want the most. And then the rest of it is going to be for the 2 card packs and the badges. So sorry, I am trying to get, you know, a wider range of audience on Twitter, so this one will be a Twitter-based giveaway. The next one will probably be just the normal Gleam IO, what have you, but I want to try to do something different for this giveaway just to see the impact and what it would have. So, Megamax, welcome on in, welcome on in. That is a quick rundown of the update for that, but as I kind of tweeted out and mentioned in the Discord and all that stuff, is that I have not had time with work, recovering from Anime Expo and all that good stuff to really dig into this character yet. And you'll just notice I didn't even update my lobby banner yet. So let's actually get our, let's get some gifts going really quick. Let's make sure we get all of these, because that is free material that, you know, we want to make sure we leverage. We have 52 of these. Holy hell. Okay, well, we can definitely use some of these to round up and make sure we're getting our affinity, and then we can probably just cake the rest. Yep, there you go. We got to make this official, right? If it's a new banner, all that good stuff, we got to make sure we have the right background. Tenebria, your time has come and gone. And Faye, you might not be here for long for a lot of people, but at least we can enjoy your lobby artwork here together for a little bit. Which, for me, personally, I do like her lobby artwork a lot more. Definitely one of my favorites. Definitely one of my favorites. Let me click through some of this stuff real quick. She let you break out the pupper? Oh, Hugo? Yeah, I'll be honest, I have not looked a ton into her kit yet. I have not had a chance to do a lot of brewing, so really curious to see where this is going to land for a for a character. But we also got into Honkai Nexus Anima, so I was going to update the stream, but then I kind of forgot, you know, typical streamer fashion, that we might just do a hard swap at 11 my time, I think is when it goes live. But otherwise, right now, the plan is just to try to do all my Faye videos and get like all my thoughts out, update the guide, all that stuff. And then a lot of people know that I'm actually a huge fan of Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, which also just dropped today. So there is too much going on. If there was a single complaint that I could make, just really too much going on at all times. I don't know about everybody else. I know everyone's like mass stockpiling these, but I'm kind of at my limit for those. I want to make sure that we have enough of the other stuff going on. Nice. Have you found out that there was like different builds that you really liked of her, or like what kind of builds were you leaning towards for her so far? Oops, almost forgot to grab those. Simulation. I'm trying to go through my backlog of just leveling everybody up as well, so slowly but surely getting through that. And God, what else? So like, Honkai Nexus Anima has their closed beta test. Digimon Up, which I know a lot of people are looking forward to, just got confirmed to launch next Wednesday. Now, I know Vulcan was really looking forward to that one. The more I look into it, like the scraps of information that are out there, unfortunately, it looks like it is just going to be another AFK idle battler style of game, which I don't mess with personally, so... you know, one less game to worry about. I won't complain too much, but I know a lot of people are excited for Digimon, so I know that might, you know, hamper some of the excitement for some people. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking into, where it's like you can just spam a bunch of zero-cost cards to do a bunch of extra attacks, and like that just works perfectly with the Cassius and Mika builds from Season 3. Now, the only thing that remains to be seen is how much the new dream card, or whatever they're called. I was gonna say dream cards. That doesn't sound right. The new Season 4 mechanic is going to matter, but we will. Oh, I gotta buy the battle pass later. I also forgot to get my partner off the last battle pass because of Anime Expo. So that's a little bit of a bummer. And of course, there is. Oh, she did get a trauma code. I forgot about that. You know, Monster Arena is back. We got the new story pieces, which, you know, definitely worth looking into. We got free gems, which, by the way, that splash art is so damn sick. More gems for logging in. What else we got? Oh, God, I'll just claim all these. Zero system reset for even more rewards, which is nice. Already clicked through that. And then tower, I'll have to go through and, oh, we still have to finish the Tenebria tower. Damn. We'll have to go through and work on her build. I just realized that this is still up too. How much longer is this up for? 20 days? Damn, I really got to go through and, like, there's some actual good rewards in here, right? Extra delegations, more tiers, more stamina. I like my prism lenses. I don't know if I can play these on stream if the music is copyrighted or not, now that I think about it. All right, that said, we know that we do want to just go ahead and build out our... Oh, Narja has a boost? Oh, really nice buff for Narja. Love to see that. More damage for her is very much needed. Right, we also got achievements now for all the characters, right? So more rewards. Again, not a lot of rewards, but if you're spending a lot of time in Sortie, then you're gonna eventually fill these out. And then looks like these reset as well that we are still trying to build out. Or wait, is it this one or this one that matters more? No, so it's this one that we want to max out first because this has all the important unlocks and stuff. Well, I think in general it's going to be really hard to recommend Faye because the way that the season is looking to line up, there seems to be a lot of debuff-based characters, which naturally Faye is not going to really have a lot of payoff with, right? So it does make it a little bit of an awkward recommendation. So the one thing I will say, and that, again, I'll just repeat this for the video anyways, but it seems like a lot of the value for Faye's banner is the reality that there's two really good support characters to go with her, right? So especially if like you're a newer player and you don't have Beryl yet, who can do a very similar build to Mika with just the draw and AP fodder. And then you also have Cassius, which of course is just Cassius, and Cassius is goated. But being able to lean into those early, I think really helps out for, you know, maybe just do like 30 pulls and get your characters and move on sort of thing. Let me get all my crit chance. And then we just want all the cheaper upgrades because they all give the same amount otherwise. It's just the later ones are more expensive. We also need to do our sortie runs now I think about it. Well, yeah, Adelheid I think is going to be good just because of like the extra multi-hits and having the same value of like Cassius and Mika, but I imagine for most people that the way that they're going to end up building this, right, is just relying on the tried and true Mika and Cassius decks, wherever my Mika is. Right, where you have like this one to just draw itself out, and then Cassius, wherever my Cassius is at. Same thing, just generate a ton of morale and be good. So, like, yeah, Adelheid is going to be a very solid choice too, but for people that might have missed out on her, but maybe pull on her banner, because you're going to get a Cassius if you're pulling for her anyways. You can still make a very, very strong deck with just 4 stars with her, it feels like. Which I did not finish a deck for her, but I could probably just do a quick Judas or something. Never mind, we don't have stamina because I always hate running out of stamina. Fire Colossus, all right. Oh, there you go. Drawing through an ability. Okay, so here you go. Here's your fodder for Void being really good. Increased damage amount, 0 cost cards. I mean, so Moonslash here works too, right? A 0 cost attack card is drawn through an ability to draw 1 additional turn. Wow, that's really good. Yeah, so I mean, you know what? Just for the sake of... Just for the sake of doing our incomplete build really quick. Because I did not get my heart with the X+1, which killed me. Oh, you know what? I didn't do her memory fragments yet. My bad. Hold on. Hey, Thane, welcome on in. Hope you are doing well. God, I can't talk. Make sure you drink your water, stay hydrated. Yeah, and the Void set doesn't do anything either. What is the wording on the other Void set? With a hit count of 2 or more. Well, that doesn't do it. Okay, so we are just going to steal from... Who are we stealing from? We're probably not going to use Diana anytime soon again, right? We're doing good. It is an insanely busy week with everything, so I'm trying to hold on best I can. I really thought July was going to be like a quiet month for gachas and all that stuff, man, but whoo, Lord, was I wrong. Also, still trying to recover a bit from Anime Expo, which was an amazing time, but unfortunately, between the jet lag, between just trying to make sure I stay on top of everything, like, there was just a lot going on at all times. Do we have a Void? How do I not have a Void Chalice? Oh, okay. Almost would have been good. Almost would have been good. Yeah, we'll scrap that one. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe. Okay, clearly I've been just saving a bunch of Void and I didn't know it, man. I like double attack, right? I mean, you can't complain. That one gets deleted. Where is the other? Damn, it really wants to give me ego recovery, huh? Oh, wait, where's the other one? Hold on, that's not the one I wanted. Oh, no, it is. Okay, upgrade. I'm just gonna slam it. All right. Wait, so what are we missing? We have attack, Oh, wait, no, we have triple executioners, dude. What am I doing? We need, I guess it doesn't matter. There's no third set that matters. So I almost don't want to say, y'all, because, like, look, I am not buying into the conspiracy theory that some people just have, like, dev-based accounts, but I have gotten back-to-back characters in 20 pulls now. So I'm not going for Faye's partner because I will most likely not be using her long-term, just knowing how Season 4 is shaping up, but the fact that I got it in 20 pulls and got out of there, I was just like, all right, man, I had no complaints from my end. Okay, I do need an attack feather, though. Okay, I really need an attack feather. How do I have just stone nothing, man? Okay, hold on. I can equip this, and then I can make this an attack piece. I guess. Am I using Selena anytime soon? I don't think I am. Probably just take it off Tressa instead. Okay, ignore the fact I don't have a third one yet. Ugh. Oh, god damn. That's not good. Okay, I need, man, kind of cooked, huh? I guess this one has no... Okay, this is like our flex piece then. Attack, crit damage. Okay, this could be anything with attack and crit damage, please. Or crit chance, not crit damage. Crit chance. Crit chance is what we need. Defense, so it's the wrong stat, unfortunately. Okay, I mean, that's just an insane piece. Oh, it was on Diana, too, no less. Okay, this chalice kind of sucks now that I'm looking at it again. Okay, so this needs to be anything with good substats because we have attack, we have crit damage. So, literally anything with good stats. This is why you just get, like, an attack chalice and then just pray you get god tier substats. No crit chance on it. Okay, you know what? These do have crit chance. Maybe I'll give them a second try. Maybe I'll be a believer. Okay, maybe. You know what? I'm sorry. I judge. Okay, I judge you way too harshly. I'm sorry. Okay, listen. I'm sorry. We're gonna have some good times together. I'm so sorry. I threw you in the trash. You're gonna upgrade 2 more into crit chance, and everything is gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Everything is good. I promise. I'll equip you, and we'll have a great time together. You'll just sit on Faye, and everything will be good. Just 2 more, please. Okay. One more. That's all I'm asking. All in a crit chance. All in a crit chance. One more time. Everything's gonna be okay. You know what? You tried. You know what? Good job. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I judge you too harshly. I'm my bad. That is me. I am the problem. You are beautiful. Perfect. All right. Let me just change that really quick. Oh God, the client's dying. All right. You know what? Just because I was too harsh. You know what? Okay, that one was a JK. That one can stay in the void. All right, 54? 54 is okay? Ugh. All right, you know what? No, good enough. Definitely not our best day 1 stats, but I'm getting to the point where, like, I'm way too lazy to swap around a bunch of shit for these characters. Plus, we do have added crit chance from the weapons, right? So, okay. Why don't one of you have Nyx? Who the hell is using Nyx? Okay, Nia, that's fair. Let me just change that real quick. Rest should be fine. Okay, let's see what this unfinished random deck can be. Let's see what we can do. Now again, unfortunately we don't have Heart of Gold, so it's not as ideal as we would like here. Oh, why are you on auto? Good lord. Yeah, so I do have this for deck thinning because I feel like the Flame Arts is going to be relevant. Exorcist Formation, I'm really stuck if I like this one more or if I like the one that gives you extra, the upgraded Inferno Raspid. The upgraded Infernos does seem like it's going to be a little bit better. Now, again, because this build is going to be a little bit different where we need the extra draw and we're going to be constantly changing who we're playing cards for, I feel like this is going to be a really good full house build. Yeah, I played Slay the Spire back in the day. All right, was really hoping to get more of our, Oh, we don't have any attacks left. Oh, okay. Or we don't have any upgrades left. I thought we had... Oh, maybe not. Okay. Cool. Well, let's get all of our upgrades out of the way, and then let's get to some draws, you know? So, again, the most important thing, though, is we got to manage this full house, so... Sequencing might be a little interesting. Damn, those are already ramping up quite a bit. But yeah, this is my big payoff, right? Like, seeing this card and knowing how much that we can ramp this up feels like it'll just do absolutely wonderful things for us. We need a Cassius card is what we need. Oh, I just realized that's a unique one. All right, there's a Cassius card to get our draw again. So this is one of the Season 4 cards that I was going to test because this is obviously really good into Heaven's Fall. The downside with this build, though, is that we don't have a good way to, like, Soulfire unless we spend this and then just Soulfire for 1 billion right away. So that might be how we have to sequence this. Oh, there was a shuffle left. Heck, okay. Looks like we still had a few things that we needed to play out. All right, well, I guess we are going to play this out for its value. And then we're just gonna get a bunch of triggers. God, that is beautiful. Now again, we could use the shuffle to get the rest of the cards if we really wanted to. We should have maxed out our hand, but I want to try to get more of these Heaven Falls first. There we go. I was trying to get one more of these just to try to do like as much damage with one of the Heaven's Falls that we could. That is very satisfying animation. I will say it's a bit of a downside, like how long this is. But I do love the idea of just dropping a ton of guillotines. Oh, dude, we didn't even have our last persona. My bad. Okay, we should have, we need to play this out, unfortunately, but... that was a fun turn. I have no complaints. Okay, well, there's the shuffle that we do need to burn. We're gonna burn a early Heaven's Fall here. Play out our shuffle. And hope we don't regret it. And again, keep in mind, with all that shuffling that we're doing, we're getting all the descents here as well stacking up. So lots of fun stuff with this kit. We need a Mika card, which we don't have. Unfortunate. Gave me another Cassius card. And this is where we really need the heart, because that would have drawn us another card. Like, all these become an extra draw one if you have the X, X+1 accessory, which is why it's so important. So, unfortunately, this is definitely one of those characters that if you don't get that accessory, you might as well just go again, sort of thing. But cool to see this play out, at least, in a not finished, horribly broken, incomplete, no divines like style of build. But shoot, it works. God, draw 5? Now, the cool part about this, right, is that we get all the payoff of getting to use our AP, but then because we have Miko, we can just build things back up quite easily. Now, unfortunately, I have too many cards in hand, because the Heaven Falls. We need to use one of her cards so we can get... Oh, never mind. Our hand was full because we drew off the Inferno. Oh, boo hiss. I forgot about the hand change stuff, man. Can you use deck edit currency for their heart? Oh, good question. I don't know, actually. That is something that we definitely need to look into. Was really hoping to draw into some of the other cards here. I guess we do have Nyx, which would allow us to cycle a bit, but not an exciting hand otherwise here. Yeah, if there is a downside, I think it's just how long this animation is. But again, not having the heart here is making this card a lot worse than what it is. Get some extra draw, but unfortunately, now we need... The heart is one you can edit in? Hell yeah. Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better. That's like a nice bit of breather, that you have. Try to draw into... Oh, perfect, actually. So again, keep in mind we are stacking our damage. Actually, does those stack? That's the real question. Where is her ability? I guess it doesn't say, it just remembers which one's getting boosted. All right, get some more draw here. Nice, we do get... oh, we already played a Mika card, though. We need a Cassius card. Okay, so how do we want to get a Cassius card in here? Oh, shoot, that just burned our... I forgot that just burned our buff. That's unfortunate. Again, unfortunately, this is not doing much for us with the without some buff. So we're getting more of the Heaven Falls built out. Draw that out of the deck. Oh, we get a Cassius card, but it's the copy one, so... Or combo, excuse me. So we gotta play the Devil Dice to draw additional card, get full house, draw another card off Devil Dice. And then that will give us, I think that's every buff played this turn. So yeah, like 3,000% if we like round this up properly. Now again, the real downside here, right, is that I gotta actually play out all these with the long ass animations. But there you go, like each one of these are doing like 15-ish K. If you crit and all that stuff. This is again why I wish we had a training dummy, because I feel like this is you know, probably around 100k damage in total. And then yeah, I wish we could have got more activations out of this, but I'm already noticing like a pretty big difference if we had the heart or not. Oh, I literally just did one run for the sake of like trying to figure out some of her interactions before restart with my Chaos delegation. So I wanted to see how some of this played out before I like actually sit down and build. So after we finish this, we're gonna sit down, figure out what I want to build, and then go from there. I will say, you know, a heart is definitely needed. That is, if you're using the X build, there's no negotiation on that one. All right, I guess we're just gonna use our big draw. All right, full house again, just to see what we draw into. So, more morale, more AP. Love this. Full house for another draw. Dang. Yeah, so we have like one more full house available if we were able to fully cycle. Well, I guess we got one more draw. Now, again, if this was a draw too, that'd be a lot better, but... Nope, just back into our Heaven's Fall loop. Yeah, Heaven's Fall is sick, man. I really wish it did not take so long. But again, this is just like, yeah, morale stacking is good, right? Like, we've seen this time and time again. Oh, ironically, now we're probably going to be able to loop the rest of the cards. Okay, where does this buff live? Not morale. Not formation. Lux. Oh, there it is. Hold on, is that not... For each card drawn this turn, plus 40%. So should that not be 200%? Is this card... Oh, God. I'm going to lose it, brother, if I go through another start of season and stuff is just not working as intended again. God save my sanity. But yeah, I mean, I will say, if you love spammy style of characters and just, like, throwing out a bunch of stuff and, like... If you don't have Serenial, or if you don't have, I gotta make sure I don't missequence my cards now. Heidi Marie and stuff, like, Yeah, I could definitely see an appeal for this character. Oh, and there's a Cassius card to loop back into a full house, which he's going to ruin for us. That's nice. That's very nice of you. Appreciate that. Oh, it created the full house after. Okay, well, that works. Yeah, so again, like, both these getting to draw one would be a really big deal, so it's very much at the mercy of getting the right accessories to turn this online. Yeah, I mean, we need memory fragment loadouts. There's a lot that we still could benefit from. Okay, I think we've gone way over at this point. I don't really want to... I don't think we need to beat a dead horse anymore. I don't know if I can just escape to complete this or not, but I'll just spam click so we can go back and do like another sortie run and figure this out. Like, at this point, I have a good enough idea of where things sit with her. All right, let me... All right, leave. Thank you. All right, so now time for everyone's favorite part of new character launches. We get to sit here and build things out in real time. So we got our handy dandy PowerPoint up. Don't break that, please. There we go. We got our handy dandy PowerPoint up. I'll work on this eventually. We are going to read some cards. Also, low-key hate that this is one of the options. Like, I get that they probably wanted a more straightforward character for the sake of the CN launch, right? Because they don't have seasons after seasons of, you know, content experience, what have you. But, like, this is such a throwaway epiphany, man. Like, that one did kill me. Draw one is fine. Oh, the draw two is just the normal one? That's kind of weird. I don't love that. Yeah, this, again, this is the one that speaks out to me, right? Because 100% extra attack, like, you're not getting a lot of value out of this. And I think this is the difference, right, between the China server that did not have Persona cards versus a lot of us are still working on Season 3. And this is just way better. Like, this is so ungodly stronger now that I've, like, gotten to test this a little bit. Like, the extra attack is just not worth it when you have the ability to spam extra copies of these, right? Because this is always going to get a bigger value from your Persona cards and getting that extra 150% damage. It's also going to get a bigger damage boost from the limited Season 4 stuff that we've already seen. So, unfortunately, I just don't think there's ever a world where you pick anything other than this upgrade. There is no other room in my mind that this is not just the best by a very significant margin. It's also putting less of these cards into your deck so you can fully cycle each turn, knowing that Season 4 is going to add more cards to your deck. So the build that I've seen going around is all focused on this one, which, again, I get that it's cool to try to get the extra attacks, but you just don't have enough ways to meaningfully buff this versus the other stuff we've already seen. So, for better or for worse, this is kind of like a you ignore 4 of these and only 1 of them is good, right? Also, not to be missed is the damage upgrade, right? You get an 84 base versus these that have the 32. So what, you're already getting a 51? No, 49? What did I just say? 30. You're getting a 49% damage increase as well. So let's just say 50, man, right? So you're basically getting this one baked into this with the exception of you're losing out on 2 of the cards, right? So you're losing, what is that, 160 plus 2 attack values? That's fine. You're getting it back with the descents that you're creating. Yeah, so like this is just, sure, you have to pay the 1 AP to start, but whatever, man. Yeah, so no matter what, that one's the best. Soliloquy. Whatever. What is available on this one? This would actually be interesting. If it counts for both, it looks like it does. I do like just the tutor factor. Soliloquy. Okay, close enough. That's brownie points for me, doing a lot better than I normally do. 0 cost of this unit, right? That's just getting more of her own stuff out of the way. Sure. When a 2 cost or lower card of this unit is drawn, activate that card and draw 2. I guess you can just get a shit ton of extra draw. That's cool. Yeah, so I think if you are building like that X cost build that we've seen. All right, yeah, so we got 2 different builds in mind. So I'll build this out more like later, right? So you're gonna have, this is too big. X cost spam. Only choice. As far as I remember, it only works for that combatant. I guess what becomes our other option, right? I still hate the fact that this is an exhaust, man. Like, what? It was an E2, right? Or is it E1? Gain 6 descent with the first time. I thought it was our E2. Okay, that's hot. Extra damage. At the start of battle, 100% damage to a flame art. Sure. Gain 1 judgment upon the wicked. Add 3 hits to Heaven's Fall when the effect is... Jesus. Okay. Obviously not as strong as like E6 Hidimari and shit, but like getting extra hits on that is always a blessing. Also, am I high? So I swear in one of the early previews is that one of her upgrades removed the exhaust from this. Because, right, like the fact that we can't get this back and just treat her like a Serenial, right, with the homing lasers, kind of feels bad. So it gives you like 1 good burst turn and then you're just kind of sad. But dude, like for real, like, I'm about to go find my old tweet. I swear on my life, one of these removed the exhaust. But I guess that was before she went live, so they probably nerfed her right before... Nerfed right before she went live. Damn. Okay, yeah, whatever, I guess. So the good news is your E0 versus E2, like, really doesn't matter. Like, yes, it's extra damage, but it's not as broken as we thought she was originally. So, sure, take that for what it's worth. Okay, right, we gotta find a different version of this that makes sense. Probably just the draw, man, and like, because this can be plus AP, right, if I remember correctly. Deck, I guess this is just a straight draw too, though. Like, this is obviously highest value, but I don't think is gonna work how we want it to the majority of the time. You know what? Never mind. I guess if we're trying to live the dream, I guess this is how we're supposed to build this, right? Because the additional descents means that we're gonna be able to get more of the Heaven's Fall. Which is funny because this reminds me of the Yuki problem all over again, right? Where it's like, Iceberg Cleave was the best one to pick for a while, but then you're stuck in animation lock for what felt like 1,000 years. All right, Night Rain, what do we got? Oh yeah, Streaka's combo, right? I always forget that they changed this. That's fine. I mean, you get like double extra attack activation. Here's the thing, right? The fact that this can always go to your hand and also have a draw divine on it is pretty sick. Oh, dude. Oh my god. Actually, this can get the start of turn draw to Epiphany, right? Is it, or no, it has to be an attack. Hold on. Where is... Hold on. I'm pretty sure that's only attacks, if I remember correctly. Is this site updated yet? It is. It can't? Ah, it is only attacks then. Womp womp. Oh, that's not even a good, dang, that's not even good divine options, man. Damn. Yeah, divine options are kind of bad all around, huh? I mean, an extra AP every turn is nothing to scoff at either, right? Like, the fact that it cycles, it'll always start in your hand and just give you one extra AP. That does count for something. If we are able to use the other one, we don't really want to rely on... Okay, before I forget, though. This has to go... This is obviously just too good. I'm assuming that this can't stack. If it can, that'd be funny, but I'm just going to assume that it can't stack. Which means the other one... It's kind of rough, man. I just wish the extra attack, like, did more damage. Oh yeah, what is her ego skill again? I totally forget, man. Okay, so nice amount of burst once you get set up. Man, that's such a bummer, right? Because that means to get the most out of this character, she really is first, and that's it, because you want to line up Blazing War Dance with the Ego skill, which is going to last for 2 turns, and like after that you have a huge damage loss. Well, she'll still do fine damage, but like the difference in damage between Ego skill plus Blazing War Dance and not turns is going to be pretty significant. What I say, Night Rain. So this is 6 Flame Arts versus 2, right? I'm just mad that this can't start in your hand, if I'm being super honest. Like, we're already putting so many cards into our deck that we need to draw and cycle through. I talked about this in the Discord, but she does kind of have the Tenebria problem, except Tenebria has ways to draw out the cards, right? In a much more eloquent way. Man, which really just leaves us with Soulfire Dance, I guess. Yeah, and like Soulfire Dance is a cute combo, right? Because you can line up the X+2, so even at 0, this is a 3 hit, which is then going to trigger triple Infernal Rhapsody, which is then going to triple hit and hit the Heaven's Fall. Yeah, I mean, we kind of already know that this is going to be the one for the X cost. And that's fine. All right, I guess let's put this over, because I think no matter what, like, the unique one is just so strong for what you want to be doing. Yeah, I think this is fine. And then, like, if you want to get extra AP, I just wish the skills had better divines that we could put onto them, but we're really kind of cooked on the divines. I guess what divines can go on X? I guess that's kind of our like last relevant question, right? The fact that I can gain an AP is hilarious. Like, increasing the damage of this is not really that exciting for 20 points. It is kind of hilarious that you can just have all these generate an AP so that, like, your X's are still stronger, right? Because if each one of this is giving us an AP back, or I guess, hold on, can this give us an AP back? Yeah, it can. That's funny, man. Right, so this way you're always drawing 2 cards. I guess that's as good as you're doing. That's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. In so many words, her divines just are kind of terrible. Hold on. Let me swap this view, right? So, all right, we guarantee that we're going to be running this because it's going to have the most amount of damage. Yo, hey Shark, how you doing, man? I am brother, I am doing my best to recover. I passed out hard. The real challenge is, and we just updated it, we just put together a new channel in the Discord, is that Grand Blue Fantasy Relink just dropped Endless Ragnarok. I thought it went live tomorrow. So obviously I'm super stoked for that. Honkai Nexus Anima just had their closed beta test that goes live tonight as well. And then Digimon Up drops next Wednesday as just another random update. So like there's just so much going on that I really don't have any time to relax post Anime Expo. Yeah, it was crowded, but like I didn't find it as bad as some of the other like conventions that I've been to. Okay, what did we say that we were doing for this one, man? Okay, so like this can get a draw, that's fine. But I guess this can get an AP plus draw too. Bro, all these divine options are not exciting. Ooh. Sorry, I'm just like trying to think through what these turns are gonna look like. Otherwise, should I go dagger that trick shadows or RFS on her if I miss Cthulhu gun? Crit chance versus crit damage. I like crit chance just because that's usually one of the stats that's a bit lower. RFS is also a lot easier to get, so there's gonna be like a whatever that is. There's gonna be a point break depending on like which stat you're higher in, but like very, very generically speaking here, you want to shoot for 60% crit rate and 200% crit damage. So whichever one gets you closer to that based on your own substats, that is the one that I'd recommend going for. So keep in mind, like crit chance is always worth double the crit damage to be effective. Like 5 crit chance is worth 10 crit damage is usually how that trade-off works, but that's obviously not as black and white given that memory fragments are going to have their own substat considerations. Okay, let me figure out, finish mathing this out. So the season 4 cards also don't cost anything. I guess the season 4 cards or whatever, like we figure that out later. Honestly, dude, like I kind of just like the adding a hit for her other build. The thing is, like, that just gives us 12 attacks instead, which is, I think no matter what, you have to copy Soulfire Dance in both builds and hope you get one of the other ones. Like, the fact, no, because this is always draw pile. Nothing activates from Graveyard, right? It's only the one unique. So, like, you need one of these. You need, where is it? And then you need one of these. And then you need a lot of AP. So then you need 6 AP. Bro, what are you copying, right? Like... Like, the Night Rain combo is cute, I guess. Man, I don't like that this says activate that card, which could, like, draw you into your X and just kind of screw you over. That's also, like, I see that going very poorly from us. Or what if we have... Okay, wait. How much AP do we actually need? Because it would be +1. Heart gives us +2. I guess if we do, I think this might be one where we have to go for the common draw to cycle through her cards, man. Because this would be X3, X4. I'm assuming that this works so we could stack this into heart, which would immediately be 4, which would be pretty good. Can this one get the... Yeah, sure. So, right, like, you could have these two to draw into one another. And we're at 100 points because we can't do anything. That's a bummer. Like, I guess the option here is that we just copy another Soulfire Dance. Yeah, I mean, you might not like it, but that's ugly as sin. Like, I think no matter what, if you were trying to go for the big payoff, we have to use this, All right, whatever. I'm gonna give it an AP, and then, just regular draw. I unironically think this is where we're at. And then the Season 4 cards are probably not in here yet. Which is fine. I'll have to go digging. Okay. Yeah, bro, I can't even, like, put this into a easy, right? Because I normally try to put this together. So it'd be like... Oh, wait, do we have 2 uniques? Oh, shoot, you are right. I don't know. Because Cassius, or no, they changed how Cassius works. Never mind. I think an old Cassius build had unique. Okay, great question. So I guess that's something to think about. What are my thoughts on this update? I am still trying to digest. I basically, like, I passed out, like, immediately after work yesterday because I was exhausted from Anime Expo and sleeping, like, 2 hours the day before. I didn't even read all the patch notes, to be honest. And then work, and then immediately into streaming because I felt bad that I couldn't stream at night. Okay, I guess we need to figure out if this is possible or not. But I guess Inferno. Does she even have a third build? Yeah. Like, her third build would probably be something that says, like, spam with Hugo, but, like, I feel like any of her cards do that already. Like, any of her builds. Oh, I forgot about this, Oh, shoot. This is only the next Heaven's Fall, right? It's not all. Man, that's actually quite bad, isn't it? At 0 plus heart, you're getting 100% damage increase. Okay, so I guess if the double unique doesn't work, I guess you're supposed to use this. Okay, let's go do a Chaos Delegation because I need to see if this is possible. I think this is more of where we want to be. Gonna be super honest, this might be a very short update for her kit if there's realistically only 2 different builds. Do Inferno Rhapsody count as basic attack? Oh, nope, they count as signatures, so unique stat upgrades them. Yeah, both these count as, unless they renamed how these work. Okay, nope, they do still count as per signature. So another character where if we go into the potential, right, like these do not matter. The neutral and basics don't matter as much. I don't care about her divines that much. Okay, back into the 0 system, I guess. Tier 13, great. Oh, free remove 2, yes please. My forges increase damage of basic attack cards by 40%. Oh, rip. Oh, I guess that's a good question, too. Like, I've just been jamming the Season 4 preview and obviously going to Swamp while we can. No, Burning Life doesn't have anything, and then Season 3 is more of, like, support-related stuff. I guess you do just farm Season 4 stuff. Sure. Equipment. Got it. That's banned. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to copy a lot of Soulfire dances. Is the play here. And then we can re-roll them in the campfire, right? Oh, shoot, why do I have... Oh, no. I'm trying to remember what Persona card options there are. Okay, well, obviously discarding is still good because it gives her the most amount of damage increase. Shockwave is whatever, Mark is whatever. For my own sanity, because we don't have enough points, I am just gonna skip all the Persona cards. I kind of screwed up on that one, my bad. This is kind of like an automatic throwaway run now, but what are you gonna do? I mean, might as well fight it, man. It auto clears. All right, good. We got our Soulfire Dance. We can copy that now. I really do wish that they gave us even more Chaos delegations. At the start of Season 4, I'll probably end up buying the... Oh, you know, I guess we get the engravings. Those are good. Start of Season 4, I'm probably going to buy the monthly pass again, just for the extra delegations. Yeah, I mean, solid, I guess. Or wait, no, it's an accessory, right? Oh, no, it's a weapon. That's probably fine. Again, we're really looking for dagger and stuff anyway, so it's kind of whatever. Decent engraving, I guess, in case we need it later. Sure, attack chalice is good enough. I have to say, though, Faye is probably not fun to play in Sortie, though, right? I feel like she's got to be pretty clunky there. Probably should do a Sortie run today, too, just to see how she vibes in that mode. Hey, at least you didn't forget to pick up your Battle Pass partner from the last Battle Pass. Because of Anime Expo, it totally snuck up on me and I forgot. Yeah, I feel like Adelheid and Tenebria are just the absolute goats of it, right? They make things so much easier for Sortie. No, it only stays in your inventory after the update today. So I literally lost the last Battle Pass partner that was possible. So I'm like, all right, man. It's not it sometimes, you know? Damn, she loves breaking down, bro. God dang. Oh, we are just, we don't have anything yet. Damn. Okay. I mean, we got a little bit of money, I guess. Nope, we don't need lead cards. Okay, big fat nothing. Got it, got it. I mean, it's not too big of a deal, right? Like, I've been playing long enough where I have my one copy of Nyx, and I'm pretty happy. This could definitely be a lot worse for us. Do not need any of those. All right, well, good news is we got a copy of the right card, which means now we can try to dig for those various epiphanies. Assuming that the game is going to give us the upgrades we need. Like, I did not pick up any neutrals or anything, so I would really like this to start upgrading. Oh, damn, that costs 2? Jesus. Did it? Oh, yeah, it does cost 2. That's rude as hell, man. Sure. Would really love to get some defines on Faye, man. We just need to keep sparking epiphanies so we can start re-rolling. None of these? Because that's supposed to be the X+2 combo card, so I think we might just be out of luck. There's no point running Faye with Tenebria, trying to decide if I get Sylvia or get her partner. Wait, trying to decide if I just use Sylvia or get her partner. Oh, I guess it is like stat. I guess I'd have to... Doesn't Sylvia only work with passion cards, though? I have to go look at the wording again. I thought Sylvia was a bit more locked. Oh my god, I gotta stop clicking on that. Okay, so we got one of the uniques, and we need to see if we can roll into the other unique, but this is also what we need to copy. I mean, technically, sure, right? Like, that's not ideal. If we activate all the cards, right, they're going to be in graveyard, so I guess that is a upgrade for her. Just have to add a linked card common. Wait, partner for who? You mean with Faye? I'm not sure if you're trying to use, like, mileage or something. Gosh darn it, this wasn't the copy choice one, was it? I think I might have goofed that a little bit. Gosh darn it, this is the other one, right? This is the one that we wanted. Alright, I'm not gonna pass up a divine, I guess, here, because I can change the base maybe if we want to later. Oh, good to know. Man, I still have not bought this, just for completion's sake, whatever. Man, I mean, we got the money to spend, but we are not getting, like, anything here. What the hell? Okay. All right, I guess just for the sake of science, we're gonna try re-rolling this one to see if we can just do double unique. Is that not the same of what it just was? Oh, hold on. Is that... How many uniques are there for that option? Oh, where's my website? Can it only roll 3 potentially? Open up Faye again. This is for Soulfire. Oh, yeah. So I guess you can't. This basically just confirms because this is otherwise the same one. What the hell? I mean, we'll try that again, but I feel like that's just a very unfortunate thing to find out. Okay, I mean, 2 mark is kind of funny. Sure, I guess I didn't expect the free... I mean, you're never spending divine on this, man. It's fine. Whatever achievement that was. All right, try to force this again. Okay, I think that does work that way, which is unfortunate for us. Oh, that's the wrong heart. Gosh darn it. I just saw the heart. My brain was like, oh, we did it. We got it. That's not the one that we wanted. Oh, yeah. Damn, bro. We really can't be having shit out here, huh? Okay, good thing this was a throwaway run. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. It really wants me to get the void set for Heaven's Fall, I guess. I guess this technically works if you do the upgrade, the unique upgrade, right? Because you would be getting 2 hits. Okay, well, yeah, that was not exciting. I'm not even sure that's usable for what we wanted to test. Yo! We have Lunar Noctis coming with a raid of 31. How y'all doing? Welcome on in. My name's Cosmic. You might know me as the infographic guy for Chaos Zero Nightmare. Hope your stream was well. For everyone coming in, hey, have you drank your water lately? Have you stretched? Have you taken care of yourself? If you haven't, go do that. Take care of yourself. Appreciate you stopping by. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope everyone's doing all right. Totally forgot where I was going with that now. Oh, right, because we were gonna test the upgrade version. Yeah, how far off is this from our other? Okay, so if we know that this build is not possible, which upgrade is better is the question. Oh, dude, I'm so dumb. I just realized this said Flame Arts, right? It's not the, I was thinking that this was hit to your basics. Yeah, this is even worse than I thought it was. Right? This is worse than the Selena build. Okay, hold on. How do we make this work? Okay, hold on. Let me hard pivot. This might actually be the third build then. Hard pivot. Yes, we did try the X+1 build. I did not get the, I unfortunately did not get the, whatchamacallit, the heart to make it as strong as we wanted. But hold on, this gives me a different idea. Inferno spam. Yeah, isn't Core of the Heart expensive though? Like, we're still in the we gotta test some stuff out. Okay, you know what? Let me actually build these out properly. Okay, so let me just start all over. Because I can just copy this and be easier. Okay, so okay. So I guess wait, no, because when Flame Arts is activated, 100% extra attack. Wait, what was the wording of the other one again? Add 1 to all Flame Arts. So okay, so this is just going to be a Giga multi-hit, which is only going to be boosted by morale. And this is going to be all like, yeah, dude, this is just a wannabe upgraded Selena. But if we are getting, right, so we're activating Flame Arts. This is giving us an extra attack, and then Flame Arts is getting 2 hits from this. So every activation of Flame Arts, we're actually getting 3 hits now, but it's 3 very weak hits, all things considered. So the question becomes of how many Flame Arts can we realistically jam out in a turn versus what Hidimari could do with her sword gimmicks. And again, seasonal unit versus non-seasonal unit, I get it. But I'm trying to figure out like what is going to be, you know, optimal in this case. Which, again, I guess this is just copy... Why do all of these just come back to copy Soulfire, right? That's kind of annoying. This becomes your tutor. Like, I think this is still fine. If I've done the Spiral Tower, how far have I gotten, and do I have any tips? So I've cleared Tower, but I have not cleared Tower with everybody. I do have a couple guides up on the channel, but long story short, I guess for the new people who are coming in that might not know about this. So for those who haven't seen this before, I do have a very new player-friendly guide in terms of like builds for every character, why you might want to farm certain chaos zones, team save data that you want to use in case you want to like try to build a new team, and then once this, I meant to make that bigger. Oh, I'm not in my right account. Hold on. There we go. Once we know more about this season information, I will update this as well. But what I was going to say is that for the team save data, I did a video on this team right here, which was able to clear tower on 150, which was all supports. So the long story short of tower in general is that one, Cassius is unbelievably broken. That's just how it is. But beyond that, it is just trying to build a team that is going to have some type of morale manipulation and or can just tank solid hits. But yeah, let me drop the link in chat. Let me drop it in the other chat. Cool. All right, that works. Oh, for sure. Share that out wherever. Like I don't mind. I built this for like for the larger community. Oh, you know what? I never did post this to Reddit after we finished the last tab. Because I kind of got stuck behind testing Tenebria stuff, so I didn't get a chance to test out some of these other ones. But yeah, there's builds for every character in here. I will be updating Faye. Oh god, where is Faye? Hello? There we go. I will be updating Faye in the near future. And then I will go back and update every character for whatever the current season is. So the way to like go through this guide and understand which each one is that every single build that is referenced in here, you'll notice is not 180 points, but it is a template that will work for every single season until the end of time and or a character gets completely reworked. So no matter what, everything that is in this first half is forever. What is the word I'm looking for, yo? It'll always be good. It'll always be a reference. It'll be evergreen. That is the word that I'm looking for. It'll be a evergreen build for you to use, and then the last points will just depend on whatever the seasonal gimmick is, because that could change how you build in terms of, do you copy an extra card? At least for right now, for season 4, it looks like they're not going to have any cost associated with them. So that will change things even more, but we have to wait until the full season 4 to know exactly what that's going to change. Like, right, for Persona cards, those used to cost 20 points, but if the new team building cards don't cost anything, well, then you have more room for neutrals and stuff like that. And spoiler, there's a couple just like absurdly busted neutrals already in season 4. So I'm really curious to see what they do once we get the full season 4, once we get some of the other buffs and all that stuff. But yeah, everybody is in here. Everyone's been updated. There's even Yuki. But yeah, definitely use this. Okay, so... Oh, wait, what's the... Oh, shit. What's the new bug? I have not seen that yet. Yeah, thank you. Like I said, it's spent... Oh, God. Now, again, I gotta give a shout-out to I Am Sue. He did help out as well, because I have not played a lot of the bullet characters, so I already closed it, whatever. You'll notice in some of those character information, it has a different background on them, and all of those are ones that either Sue has fully created or I collabed with Sue on. Because again, like Renoa, I still have not played at all. Okay, back on track. How do we get more flame arts? God, I hate when it does this. I mean, yeah, this is as good as it gets, man. And then all of these get +1 AP just to get another Flame Arts. Oh, get. All right, there we go. Wait, no, that's not even possible, right? Because that'd be 4 cards. Hold on, that's not. No, yeah, that was even possible. So we're at 140 then. Have a good one, Lemonade. Thanks for stopping by. I believe it's related to having an extra deleted card, even if you haven't deleted anything. I'll be right back. Something just happened. You good? All right, everything's good. A shelf just fell down and knocked a bunch of stuff down, which does not sound good when you're streaming. I thought something happened to Bree, but she's good. Okay, so what is this even doing for the amount of flame arts that we're generating, right? Because, like, each one of these is 4. Oh, I forgot about the basic attacks that we're doing. Like, okay, so sure, 7, because each one of these have 1, right? So we are getting 2. Oh, God. So this only happens once. So 7, that's going to create an extra. This is 11. This will always be 4. So 15, 19, 23. Oh, I forgot to remove a basic. So what? That's 7. That's 7 triggers? That's not even good, right? 7 triggers plus your basic damage. And none of this is getting boosted by the Persona cards. Yeah. Sure. Oh, wait, hold on. We have 20 more points to use. I mean, right? Just... no. This has got to be better, right? Yeah. No, gaining an AP has got to be more of what we want to do. We'll have enough other ways to get morale. Yeah, this is not, really not exciting. I feel like that there's no way this is going to be enough damage. I guess you're also getting the Heaven's Descents. I always forget about that, right? Because no matter what, these are still drawing us cards, which is fine. All right, so that is that one. I guess I don't know how to make the X cost one different enough from the other build I was kind of already planning. It still cracks me up that this is a draw too, just because. And like this gives you 7 in deck, but then you're just better off using this one to get the extra damage. Like, man, I don't know. Or wait, what am I doing? I don't need to make my... I'm doing this instead. This is going to be the X+1, which means we're going to want one of the unique copy. Man, it's almost like you want this to be good. It's just you have to put in so much work to have this actually do relevant damage. And like go up to 9 AP with Typhera or something, right? And it feels so bad to try to recommend a character that is only going to be possibly played with Typhera. Because you can't use Narja, right? You can't cheat the decreased cost because it doesn't work that way, unfortunately. Maybe one of the seasonal characters will make, or I don't mean seasonal as unlimited, but maybe one of these season 4 characters will make her a bit better. One too many. We will get her tutor, and then we'll get just put this into our hand every turn. Oops, wrong card. And put an AP on that so that we get like 4 AP at the start of every turn, right? We're getting slightly less of our Flame Arts generation, but we should have a easy enough time being able to draw through this, and then we are getting a ton of AP to hopefully churn through the deck and get more of these as well. Oh, no, my bad. I forgot we're supposed to use this one. Because this will give us more of the Heaven's Fall, which is what we want. Wait, so this gives us potentially 7 in the other build? And this gives us 6. I would rather just take this and then get an AP out of it too. Nope, I think we're fine on this. We're at 180. Oh, this gives us 4 Flame Arts this way versus... six? Okay, so I guess this one just always gives more then, right? Am I misreading that? Apply the next X as X plus 2. So if this would be 2, that'd be 4. And this is always giving us 6. So I guess this is always your highest Flame Arts as well. Oh, I gotta hate when it does that. Ah. I know there's supposed to be a way where like you're able to drag it up, but just try rebuilding it again. Okay, so this will be 6. This will be the tutor. No, this will be the multi-activation because we need the extra copies of Descent. Like, this will be your core multi-hit build. This is going to be your core, like, extra attack build, which I am still not sold on. But we need to build this out so we can actually test all of these. No, this one I said we are taking the AP. Because we want to be able to use it to play this. Right? Right. Because we'll always be able to float an AP this way, which means going into this one, once we get heart, it'll be 1 AP back up, 1 for the heart, so it's giving us 3. So that's 3 extra Inferno activations, which will then be a Flame Art trigger. Yeah, I guess the main problem to solve is, like, how do we get up enough AP to make this worthwhile again, right? Where it's like, you're using these to burn through the deck to get Mika's Source of Water, play out all this stuff at 0, ramp up a bunch, and then Windmill Slam this last one. Which is fine. I do like that there's, like, more thought that's involved in this, but some of these other ones are just not as exciting as I want them to be. So that is 180, right? Yep, so that is 180. This is the other build that looks scary similar to the other one that we just were talking about. Yeah, that's fine. I want a smoothie. No, I'll just make it in a minute. Yeah, it's fine. I'll get up in a minute. I gotta get more water and stuff anyways. Sorry, I gotta eat something here soon, because again, the downside of streaming right after work is I've had no time to prep anything else. Okay, so we got Selena, we got Inferno Spam, which again is dangerously close to this one. Man. I don't know that there's a good enough way to make these different enough. Yeah, I think this is like your hybrid build is just going to be the other options, right? But like, I think this just always stays, unfortunately. And then like this becomes the tutor. And I'm assuming that this X plus 2 is going to stack the way that I want it to. With like, it would just make this one cost 3, right? Because Night Rain into the Soulfire Dance is just giving you as many hits as you ideally want. Actually, which Night Rain did I just pick? Oh, yeah, the plus AP. Because this probably does not have anything for, and only 1 Flame Art. Yeah, so I guess the goal here is to figure out which one of these is going to be yields more damage, but they are, like, scary close. Oh, wait, we literally just said this does not work the way that we want it to, right? I guess it only works for Soulfire Dance. Oh, shit, we never finished. We never picked the right epiphany for that last one. So the trade-off would be 4 flame arts versus just having a bigger soul fire dance, which is probably where you want to be if this is just going to cost 0, right? I need to test if this works the way that I assume it does. Because then the combo is we get an AP back here. We get another AP back here. So we're at 2. This gives us 4. This is 5. So we are at 5 hits. It's kind of cool, man. Kind of cool. And then obviously it's better if you can soliloquy into... Oh, but you have to draw the X card, man. It's not even the next X card like the other one. All right, yeah, so we have to test if this interaction works the way that we want it to or not. The card resolves and then you gain the AP from what I remember. When I tested this forever ago with whoever it was. Oh wait, it is just the same exact build, isn't it? No, because this is effectively worth 3 flame arts, right? If the whole point of using this is to get additional flame arts, this is only ever giving us 3. So this is still wrong. It is still supposed to be this one. This one gives us the most. Because this is 6, right? This will always be the highest flame arts value. You know what? I gotta say, I appreciate that she's a very straightforward character, at least. Once you figure out some of, like, make sure you have the right counts of everything, so... Yeah, alright, we got our builds. It's kind of unfortunate that they all have the same exact core. Alright, Inferno... Flame arts for deck thinning. I feel like we should get one other draw in here, actually. Because, like, this Night Rain is not as good in the Inferno build that we're trying to aim for. Right, where we could take, like, an extra draw instead, because that gives us extra stacks of Descent. Oh, right. Hold on. We forgot about, Oh, but this gives us 2 Descent for each activated. I mean, that's still got to be better then, right? Because that's 6, so that's 2 free. Where a draw is only giving us 1. Okay, so no, never mind. This is still... In a perfect world, this should still be the highest amount of Descent. And then this would just draw into 2 Infernos. I feel like the raw draw is better, right? So if our goal is to stack the number of Heaven's Falls, this would give us 2 more draw, which is effectively... This is like, you know, 0.7 or what, 2/3 of a Heaven's Fall by itself? Okay, yeah, so on second thought, I think it's supposed to be this way. Because I kept thinking about the flame arts for drawing, which, you know, this is effectively 2 extra draw based on the Infernos, but... Oh, I guess it's 2 extra draw either way, isn't it? Actually, never mind, because this Flame Arts will give us the extra attack. So this should be higher damage while still giving us the effect. So the only one that needs to be changed then is this. Or wait, I was looking at the wrong pile. Sorry, the only one that needs to be changed is the other one. Okay, we're good. We figured it out. That should be every build min-maxed, and now we just have to actually build it. Yay. And see which one does the most. All right, time for Giga RNG. And then let me post this in the Discord. Cool. Well, I'm glad this is going to be a little bit more straightforward than I thought it was going to be initially. And then I'm going to go look at the Season 4 cards really quick. I'm just cleaning up my image. Oh, God, excuse me. I am dying. Oh, you know what? My bad. We should actually finish working on, because I know Twitter probably wants the update. So let me do this. What is the actual gear called again? Nope. Oh, did I close out of... I closed out the window already. Oh God, I saw the harmonization one at first. I was like, oh shit, that's sick, man. But no. This is just flex. Which I don't think I have the HP icon. Nope, we do not. So we need to actually just grab a quick screenshot of it. And then I need to heat up some food for myself. Jesus, it's already 8. Damn. Sure. Nope, simulation. Oh, we need to finish that Tenebria run, too, while I'm thinking about it. Man, there really is, like, no other, like, sure, I guess, Agony set, if you have a way to apply Agony works. Maybe you have an upgrade that randomly has Agony benefit, right? Cool. So what, we're gonna have X cost, and this is... Sure. The third build for funsies. Which is unfortunate too, because, right, the same support is gonna be in all of these team builds. So it's like, you don't even really have good flexibility for any of these because they're all going to be copied straight up. So this is all the fun behind-the-scenes stuff that y'all get to see. And also, I guess we need to, we probably should verify that this works the way that I expect it to. Before I get too far down this rabbit hole, right? Some of these cards are too big. All right, so I guess the question is, how many divine rerolls do we have? And do I have a build that's, like, worth throwing it away for? Not that one. That kind of went in the right direction. Kind of. You know what? We have enough. I can totally just, like, nail this. See? Perfect. That's all. That's it. That's all we had to do. Easy. Nail it first try, and then I'll never get that lucky when it's a save data that I actually need. I am just gonna use this again. Oops. Cool, and we have the 1 AP. All right, I'm gonna go start heating up some stuff in the background really quick. All right, so first things first, we gotta play out all these various upgrades. Oh, I just realized the fan has, like, the 3 markers on it, too. That's really cool. Okay, well, unfortunate for us, we do want to play this shuffle. Oh, right. Forgot that we were going to generate a Heaven's Fall there. That was kind of bad timing. All right, draw a bunch of cards, ramp up a bunch of AP. Everyone loves it. Everyone loves it. We just gotta go through all of our upgrades first. Like, burn through all of our cards, man. Full house, dice trick, cool. Sick, getting more of our upgrades. More draw effects, more draw effects. Get another Heaven's Fault. Good lord. I guess that's the power of shuffle, baby. Holy shit. Well, we didn't draw into the actual card that we wanted, right? Like, that's the downside here. I guess we can Flame Arts to try to draw more. Just spam out all that real quick. Well, dang, didn't get to cycle back. Oh, and it was right. It was the next card, man. All right, well, whatever. We can easily test it now, right? Because it's going to spend all of our AP and then it'll be 3. Yeah, so there you go. We do confirm that we get the AP back every time. So that is going to be relevant because now it means that we always get a, 4 Flame Arts for each one of these. Yeah, it only moves 6 because we only have 6 in the deck, unfortunately. So we are limited by that. But okay, this works the way that we thought it does. So that is the correct version to copy of that card. That doesn't mess up my high score, does it? Okay, it doesn't. Cool. All right, let me go grab that real quick. All right, so this does work, which means all of our theory crafting is correct. That's cool. And this is also used in the extra attack build. Inferno spam is going to be this one. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a bummer. She has like 2 real combos and that's it, right? Like, that's kind of a bummer. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm missing something and maybe there's more to it, but definitely not the biggest of fans. Actually, I was using this one in both, right? Yeah, this one is going to be in both. Because again, your main thing is going to be wanting to combo this into the unique attack just to get the extra boost out of it. I guess this is technically one more interaction that we need to test. But I'm going to assume that this just adds up the way that we want it to. And she is, you know, I can't even say anything because after Tenebria and the hell that was testing Tenebria and going through all the bugs and trying to test all the extra cards, like, I will take a very simple, done-in-a-day character like Faye. I guess these sizes are slightly off, but... yeah, I definitely think it's a wait for Season 4 character situation. Like, if you haven't farmed, if you haven't farmed your Chaoses to, like, Exploration level 30, right? Do your tower runs, go through the story. Like, there is definitely a pre-season checklist to make sure you go through and do everything, but... for those of us that have been playing since launch and have done 90% of that, there's not really a lot going on. But yeah, I mean, this card is just bonkers, man. Like, I'm convinced every build is just going to also have that. Let me go grab my bowl. Oh, shoot, I have the cheese room mat now. That's right. I want to put that down like I normally would. I will simply balance this on my lap. Oh, that was the last one. Nom, nom, nom. Where the hell is the scale? Whoop. 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 All right, now I can work on this and eat at the same time while I enjoy my beef bowl. Oh, right, dude, in the Monster Arena. I totally forgot about that, too. I did not go back and look at what kind of updates that they put in the Monster Arena. Like, rewards-wise and stuff. What'd I forget? Night Rain. Oh, Soliloquy. Which is... Wait, am I using the same one for each of them? No, the Activate Inferno one, right? If I got one first star? I would say in general, ignore this Inferno build that I'm putting together until I test it more, but this top one seems like it's just going to be like the safest, easiest to build and like do what it needs to do. But the way that some of this is worded and what I'm expecting is that this might actually be like a sleeper pick, but if I can make this build work, I think it should be the highest damaging, but otherwise it's just going to be the X cost, and this last one is an absolute meme build. Don't... I always try to do 3 builds, like, for my day 1 suggestions, but, like, it's really hard for this time around. Oh, wait, did I do... Oh, no, I did the other flame arts, that's right. Because this gives us 6 stacks, which is more. Wait, no, I already did flame arts. What am I doing? Soliloquy. Soliloquy. No, okay, Soliloquy is the X one for the others. If anything, I'm just a little bummed out. This is another character who's really going to want, like, perfect stats with the extra attack. And as y'all know, I just have absolutely terrible luck. Did I do the wrong... Okay, hold on. I need to focus. That is the 3 times in a row I did that. X plus 1. No, that's why. I keep doing the wrong X plus 1. This one. This one is the same for both builds. All right, then we just have the basic card left, which is fine. Why do I feel like I'm missing a card? Am I missing a card? Knight, Soliloquy, upgrade the rare. One, two, three, four. No, that is everything. Finisher. Feels naked over here, like I forgot something, man. One, two, three, four, five. No, it is 5 across. I guess we can add a note about, like, currently available cards. Is Faye worth for the pulls? Not Faye, but if you can get Cassius, if you don't have Cassius, it is a good banner to pull on for that reason, because Cassius is just an amazing boost for any account. Also, I cannot wait to see what debuff characters we're getting next set, man. There's clearly something that the devs are cooking. Yo, Mage, how you doing, brother? Thanks for stopping on by. Oh wait, this is a defeat effect. Never mind, that does not work how we wanted that to work. Sick as a dog? Yeah, I am somehow recovering myself. Hanging in there barely. Yeah, I feel like putting this on your big Soulfire Dance like finisher feels like it is just going to be where you want to be. But again, this is like also kind of the issue with not having all of the Season 4 buffs, that we're kind of limited on how much we can really lean into what's available. Like, this is obviously very good if we get a debuff character. Like, the fact that this is just a free 6 morale is pretty nuts. So either we're getting a debuffer in the next season, or the equipment is going to be a way to increase debuffs. Where's the draw one? Oh yeah, there you go. The level 3 just being a draw 2 is pretty sick. Which again, this will apply the random debuff, so you can start to see why these cards line up with one another and how the full team will work with it. So it's like, you're going to want some characters on your team that are able to stack up the draws to give you the inquiry buffs to put on the debuffs. And then your main damage dealer is going to get a massive ability for having a payoff by the number of debuffs that they have. As my voice goes. Yeah, like, Gastro is banned, but we still have Sword of Agony, so, like, we still have a free Agony source. If I'm being super honest, I don't get why Gastro is banned. Oh. Forgot I had a bowl of peppers in here too. But here's the thing, right? It doesn't care about how many stacks of an ability you have. It just cares about the number of harmful effects. For that other card we were talking about. So it's like, we still get the full value from this. I guess arguably your dot damage is not going to be as high for that reason, right? So it's a way to cap this like +5 claim ability. But again, Striker or Vanguard exclusive, so unfortunately we'll have to wait and see how many Strikers of the 3 we're gonna get. Or again, for your supports, you're gonna be able to have something like this, because this is neutral, there's no class lock on this, and you're gonna get two dots right away. Yeah, I have to be honest, it looks really weird to have all of these debuffed focus cards and not have a dot season around the corner. So it's like, maybe Trust is finally going to get her time, you know? Oh. And then, yeah, like, 3 free vulnerable just because. Like, there's some really crazy cards in here. But again, here's kind of the unfortunate part, right? Is that, like, Faye does not really care about any of these. Because even Knowledge Addiction, it's only the next attack card. So it's like, yeah, you can do the same combo that she already has in her kit, but is that worth the extra card? I'm not sure yet. She's more of like a go wide multi-hitter, not a go tall multi-hitter like Chizuru. Yeah, I don't know. There's not even a good one that I could recommend here for Faye. Which, if we're being honest, this is kind of what we expected anyways, but it does feel a little bad to like drop this character and then just immediately not care about her whatsoever in the season. Preseason characters are kind of always limited like that, though. Yeah, I really wish there was an extra, like, just flat morale card, right? Like, Faye has a lot of extra attacks, and I'm sure that the upcoming characters will also have some extra attack stuff. And there's not a good way to buff that in here. Yeah, like, part of me wants to be upset, but then the other part's like, I have to remember this is a launch character. And you know what? For a launch character, she is fun as hell. I don't think I would ever recommend pulling on her just because of, again, Season 4 is right around the corner. And in so many words, I'm sure she'll get power crept by one of those 3 characters. I assume we're getting another Void character. So it just really feels bad for the US side. Like, again, cool to have her, and I'll do my videos and all that stuff, but it's definitely not something that I, like, feel that I would ever recommend. Other than, again, disclaimer, pulling because Cassius is on the banner, and if you somehow don't have Cassius yet. Like, do a 10 pull, pray you get Cassius, and then you're, like, living the best life. Snackies, got my Sprite. Oh yeah, she definitely has one of the best lobbies in the game. I'm definitely not gonna argue against that one. Oh, sorry, Grand Blue wasn't muted the whole time. So you hear Baja in the background. But yeah, I don't know why this is like so off in formatting. Oops, where's my text box? Hello? What happened here? God, this just looks so wrong. And if I move everything over, I mean, I guess I could have just had these spaced out better. All right, forgot this one is bigger than the others as well. So I did not get like the 2.5 foot tall Narja. No, I got 2 of the other Narjas with me though. But I was sure as hell not trying to get back that big ass $95 Narja. It was tempting, but damn. Bro, I do not know why this looks so... Is it really just because I have her artwork taking up so much room? Actually, hold on. Did they update the server yet? Nope, but there is some bugs reported already. All right, you know what? I can't be bothered. I think this is good enough. It is not... Doesn't look as polished as I normally would. I will just throw in a Season 4 card so I feel better about myself. Okay, nope, never mind. The idea I had for it, like, peeking out was not it. Waiting room to see if Season 4 cards matter at all for her kit. Hopefully enough people will know what that means. Waiting to see if Season 4 cards matter at all for her kit. But currently nothing that stands out. Oh, why did my Bahamut not clear? There we go. Yo, Cappy, how's it going, man? We're here. We're alive. Not at all recovered with Anime Expo, but there is too much going on to skip otherwise, so. The good news is, and maybe you feel differently, let me know. It seems like Faye is very straightforward, and I will not spend a lot of time on this character, which, given my schedule, is really good. When is Relink? Brother, hopefully sometime soon. Gary with the resub! On the tier 1 for 4 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Drink your water, stay hydrated, take care of yourself. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I did get to log in and unlock Fediel for myself, but basically for me, I want to finish like 2 different Faye videos. Honkai, oh my god, what is the... Honkai Nexus Anima, there we go. That closed beta test starts in like 2 hours that I got into it, so... I gotta find time to cover that as well and do like a first impressions video. And then after that, I can play Relink. So, I'm hoping by Friday I can have everything done. Oh, why is it typing up there? And very much feels like a launch character. You are pulling on this unit for waifu or husbando, Cassius, vector only. It is the second closed beta test, I think. Somebody else keep me honest on that one. I feel like I missed one. You should, whoop, only pull on this character. Reasons. Faye is a fun-to-play character that can unleash a ton of attacks per turn, but her kit is otherwise straightforward and very much feels like a launch character. You should only pull on this unit for waifu or husbando, Cassius reasons. Yep, that works enough for me. I really wish we had other character artwork so I could update my image and not be as, like, crummy, but, you know, whatever. Oh, did we update this? Crit rate, attack, void, crit rate, yeah. Yeah, man, I don't know, it looks good enough to me. Let me save this before I forget. God, I need to stop opening Twitter and seeing all the relink spoilers as well. Faye is a very fun, straightforward character that is hard to recommend with Season 4 right around the corner. She is basically a character that you hope to lose a 50-50 to sometime in the distant future, maybe. Like, obviously you never want to lose a 50-50, but she is a fun character. There's not even, like, void. Like, I don't think she'll be good in Sortie. I guess that's one other thing that I need to test, but she just doesn't otherwise, like, have a super, like, oh my god, this is so cool, right? Like, both Tenebria and Adelheid were, like, super awesome picks. Even if you didn't want to put them in a team, they were super great for Sortie, where it's like Faye just does not have any of those, like, secondary modes, like, really selling her, unfortunately. Probably feels like a launch is odd spot gets this around the corner. S4 mechanics. Also, casual plug again, if you haven't seen already, we are doing the giveaway for the Serennial mat. And by the way, this thing is huge, by the way. So the first place is going to get the desk mat. The second place is going to get the cards and the lenticular badges and whatnot. So, yeah, go enter it and sign up and all that good stuff. consider the majority of them. All right. We got that, so now we can go fishing. Can you add how many copies you need when you copy this? I mean, it's always 3, though. I guess, is there ever a point where I would not copy 3? I mean, the short answer is yes. I definitely could make that update. But that's why I always put the other format in the Excel file, like the Google Doc. Yeah, Narja continues to be a banger, man. Just has great value in a lot of teams. Holy shit, please click on the right thing. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting Diana was preseason too. Man, Diana fits so damn well at the season though. Like it's like she wasn't even preseason. Oh, sure. I guess we really do just want engravings, right? Like, Season 4 doesn't seem to have anything that we care about yet. Engravings give us a raw boost. Karmic Fire doesn't have anything for us. And then there's also Lab Zero, which, like, sure, forbidden cards or something, but... I guess we're just doing this for the sake of engravings, man. You lost an early 50-50 to Edelheid. Is she good? Absolutely good, yes. Very solid character to pick up and will also make your life a lot easier for sortie runs. So very, very good character to invest in. I mean, there's no way that we get the divines that we want. I guess we can just YOLO with this team. It's always hard to predict how a character will be in the future, but the thing I want to say is that I don't see a world where Faye is going to interact positively with these Season 4 gimmicks. Because just with the cards we've seen so far, and because she was a launch banner for the CN server. So if anything, I would just recommend saving, because if we are to believe that the colored texts for the Season 4 preview are what element they are, right? Then we would assume that Hilde is going to be Void. So we are very likely going to have 2 Void characters back to back, and one of those 2 characters, spoiler, the future one, is going to be a lot better in the season because the way that they're usually tailored to whatever like the most recent rate up characters were. You know, throw us in the other room real quick. I mean, CN can stay mad as far as I'm concerned then. Hey, Thor, welcome on in. Hope you've been well. So weird to say that we're just here for engravings. We don't really care about the, we don't care at all about the other aspects of it. I'm excited to see what we get for anniversary. I think that could be a lot of fun. Dang, close. We are still at max health. I mean, it's just hard too, right? Because, like, on the other hand, you do want elemental coverage. That can also play a role sometimes, but again, I have to assume that we're going to see a Void character on the very next banner. Oh, someone did have phase outline. Rip me, I guess. Where's my... Hell yeah, I love drawing cards and not discarding anything. I mean, I guess the advantage of her and Sortie is that you do just get extra damage in the same way that Hidemari does, but I still don't think that's a strong enough recommendation for, like, oh yeah, really great in Sortie compared to, like, other ones that we've recently got. Yeah, we're just assuming based on the color spread, but yeah, I definitely agree though that we're with another Justice DPS around the corner, because again, it's not like Rita really did a lot in that department, and Haru, while still gets buffed, right, which is super awesome. The devs continue to give those characters buffs. It's, you know, you can only play Haru for so long before you want a new character to mess around with. I did that backwards. Bro, get your sturdiness out of here, damn. Well, here's the thing, right, too, it's like, Rita really does have another one of those, like, super cool morale random builds that work on various teams. So, like, at least she can still find a home, but it is still feels bad for someone who has, like, such a cool mechanic that just does not get to really shine. Feels a bit bad. Which, like, I'm sure the devs have to have the stats on it, but I would imagine that, like, you know, 70% of people who have ever played Rita are using her for that morale build, which is not at all probably what the devs ultimately wanted. Hell yeah, draw a card. My favorite thing. Hey, I'm just happy that I get to use Haru for a full scale. Shit. I usually skip full scale offensives, but I'm like, hell yeah, I'll bring out the Narja Haru team, man. No, if you do the Haru anchor loop with Narja and Vulnerable, she does get up to like 100k damage per turn, which is like basically our benchmark in the game. So she's fine, especially after they buffed her. So it's like cool. She got buffed for the retain energy and charge energy. I forget what those two cards are called. So I mean, she's gotten some love. Man, sure, whatever. Damn, bro, that's a pretty ass animation. Holy hell. Okay. Good lord, the quality. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of this. Just discards both cards immediately. Rest in peace. How's the game heading into season 4? I mean, looks good. The season 4 gimmick preview, I think, has some interesting stuff to it. We'll have to see how it plays out long term, but I don't know. I'm always just excited to see what the devs cooked up, what type of new decks we can build, and all that good stuff. Well, I should have assumed the extra discard would kill him. Dang. So here's the thing, right? The axes are gonna be like super cool for a day or two, and you're like, yo, man, those animations are so sick. I really love watching it. And then day 3 comes along where you have like 5 of them in your hand that you have to cast, and you're just like, I'm gonna keep playing this. I really wish this animation would go faster. It's like playing Iceberg Cleave all over again. And I remember why I bounced off of Yuki so quickly back when the Iceberg was the better build. Oh my God, that was rough to dig through. That's not even a good Umbra engraving. Oh, literally just free AP? Okay, whatever, man. I'll still use Narja anyways, because I don't know what the hell other team I'm going to put her on. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of how generous this game is, which unfortunately, as a broke-ass guy over here, it is also the main reason why it's super difficult for me to go find some other game to play and cover on the channel when everything else is like just so expensive. Like if you want to, you know, obviously create content for a gacha, right? Like you got to pull on every banner, man. Some of the other pull rates, again, as somebody who went to Triple Hard, Pity, and Enfield, some of that shit just is not, I can't do it. I just can't do it. I don't ever want to use her ego skill because I don't want to sit here and have to go through the skill animation. Dang. Yeah, it was Triple Heart Pity into the very lackluster 1.1 update, and that just like immediately killed Enfield for me, unfortunately. Which again, maybe it's a lot better now. I just truly don't know because I have not had a chance to go back to it, but it is a real kick in the teeth to lose out that much. And again, I want to be very clear. Technically speaking, from a gacha standpoint, on paper, on getting more characters, Enfield is the best gacha currently of the bigger games. in the industry. They're like, Enfield has the best system. Except for when you realize that triple hard pity is a very real thing that happens. Now, again, I was on the far end of outliers that should not happen, yada, yada, yada. But God, it is a kick in the chest when it happens. Is there any CC that is free to play? I would say all of us have bought the battle pass because we want to support the devs, but I have not paid additional currency for any characters because I'm in the creator program, so I get free crystals. So it's like, by definition, no CC is free to play either because we always get stuff anyways. Like we get crystals for making videos and stuff. I guess we're capped out on health. Oh, they're all stunned anyways. Yeah, E6 Hidimari is just like, you accept that you are going to be playing Hidimari till the end of time because she's just going to be that much better. So I have not played Wuwa since 1.0 and, well, damn. Well, if it's unique, we can't copy it, so we have to pick this one. I guess this is fine because we can pick this one, copy it, and then change it into this one. Just funny that we saw both of these. I have not played Wuwa since 1.0, and I keep going back and forth if, like, I should go back and pick it up just to stream it and, like, whatever for a bit, but that is going to be a requirement of nothing else is going on in the gacha space, which is very rare. Hey, Recycle, welcome on in. It's a bit unfortunate to have all those linked together. Oh, there we go. We got the agony. He's dead. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the game. It's just like, so I really just don't like preseason. I've been very vocal about this, and I've told like the devs as much too. It's just like, right, like the period that we're in right now, like it's cool that there's a bunch of extra game modes for like other people to engage with, but kind of a downside of being in the creator program is that like I am then not incentivized whatsoever to go like chase down Monster Arena, chase down Full Scale Offensive, like other game modes that are worth crystals and worth your time to do otherwise, but like I don't miss out really by not doing them, I feel like. So it's like right now there's not anything for me to really do in the game once I finish my first impressions, first view of Faye. And so for today, or for this week I should say, on one hand I'm happy because Grand Blue Fantasy Relink just dropped, and trust me, I would love nothing more than to go play Relink, a game that we've been waiting two and a half years? When the hell was Relink? I'm gonna say 2.5 years. I forget when Relink dropped, but like, I would love to just go play Relink, but I certainly feel like I am obligated to make my videos on Faye because I know people are looking forward to them. And so I want to put in the effort, make sure I do my due diligence to give everyone a very fair review of Faye. Put in the time, do the grinding, see if the builds work the way that I expect them to, and then do my informed decision video on her. Oh, yeah. A Faye's trauma code I will go read offline. I usually try to read those like on lunch or something. I would say Faye is fun to play, but she is a character that's going to be a hard sell for most people. Honestly, I am not pulling on her partner because I just know this is not a character that I will personally play long term, so I do not even remember what her partner does off the top of my head. I'd have to go look at it again. I do know that Ranger options are pretty scuffed, so... I don't, it just feels hard to recommend it. Again, just knowing kind of what's around the corner. I do remember her partner being more locked in terms of like not being one they can use on multiple Rangers. So like I put lower value on that, where like Sophia has been a really good partner because it can work on multiple hunters. Tenebria's partner was really good because that can go on like 3 different units. Who am I forgetting? There was one other like super good generic partner I'm forgetting about. Was this the first shop that we've got? Hold on, what the hell? That's unfortunate. We have almost 1,000, bro. God damn. I don't think that's ever going to be relevant. Yeah, it was Diana's partner, Typhera, not Typhera, Diana's partner, Tenebria's partner, and I thought one of the earlier ones. It's not Typhera because Typhera you have to play an order card. Do I like the new Bazin? I have not tried it yet. And I'm gonna be super honest, I always just full auto through those. Man, you probably can't even make that good. Well, sick, you love to see that. Bro, the heart just does not exist. This is like killing me. Oh shit, we already... Oh. I forget we didn't copy this yet. I just wasted credits for no reason. Oh yeah, it's probably Meilin. The Ravage one, right? Deals more damage. Bro, I do love her animation though. Like, there is a lot of love that went into this character animation-wise. You definitely gotta give it to the devs on that one. All right, well, if she comes back right away, that's great. I can already tell because we played the, for those that missed it earlier, we did play like a semi-finished build earlier, and like you really spam those Heaven Falls cards. And I already know, like 2 days from now, I'm gonna be so damn sick of that animation, bro. Because you're playing that card like 30 times, man. Oh my God. I'm gonna be animation locked for like years. It's gonna feel like, holy shit. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's a really good attack. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's super solid. And you can buff it up crazy amounts, man, but... Oh, it's gonna tire me out for sure. Yeah, exactly. Like, imagine Event Horizon just being spammed into oblivion. All right. Well, not... I guess we could finish the one build. We could finish the Inferno spam build first. Like, on one hand, it's really cool that you can pivot the builds pretty easily, but that's also, like... Oh, thank God! You can pivot the builds easily, but, they're not, like, that different, so it's like you're not really getting a unique playstyle at all. Which one is that again? No, hell no, I do not need Justice or Serennials. At least Semetsu is fast, right? Like, there is a silver lining in that. What do we need? Do we need shops? Okay, so we have Heart. Oh yeah, we still have to remove 2 cards, bro. Hold on. Yeah, we got double shop. Let's do double shop. Yeah, that was pretty sick. I am just doing Haimari because she is a carry for my team, because I have her at E2 and she just does a lot. But in general... Alright, he's gonna die. In general, Faye just works really well with Mika and Cassius for like this very same Season 3 builds that we've been... that I've done a couple videos on at this point. So just... straight up stack morale, your generic multi-attacker until the end of time sort of thing. I love it when the dog just gives you a gun. That's so great. Also, I guess we kind of aren't getting any engravings here, but at the same time, whatever, we got her like ideal, her ideal pieces, so that's fine. So we don't need to spend any more money there. We just need to start re-rolling stuff. Yep. Man, why? I really want to finish the other build just so I can test it and be upset. But like, why is this an epiphany? Like, the flame arts just does not do enough, man. Like, I really want to finish this build just to test it. But there's no way this is a worthwhile epiphany. Like, I get that it's an upgrade and that it thins the deck, but I think you just build better decks. Maybe it's really good for sortie, I guess, right? Maybe that's what I have to keep reminding myself, is that sortie is a thing now. So it could be super, super awesome there. That's not what we want to see, but... Oh, I should have played the Deluge first. That is such a cute little animation that she gets, though. Oh shit, here comes Mr. Cthulhu with the steel chair! God, that's so... Kurt! That animation is just so beautiful, man. I can't get over it. This gives me a lot of, like, excitement to see what they do for the next season of characters. Like, we did see the previews at Anime Expo, and yes, they were a bit of the goon bait, you know, category, but I know that they'll at least do a nice job at, like, how they present them. You know the animation style itself is going to be peak. There you go. Thank you, Hadimari, for always carrying. We love you. But yeah, now is a great now is a great time to fill up your black mass in ahead of season 4. Well, I love the luck that we're having right now to not get anything to go with this. Hold on, what night rain did I say that we were doing? Oh yeah, we need the X+2 night rain. So I guess we try to re-roll this, and then this still needs an upgrade, man. Yeah, because now we can copy this. This is fine for what we want, because I think that we just have to value the extra descent, and then this needs to be the X+2. It's so funny because this does not at all do what we want it to do, man. Yeah, I would say it depends on what you mean by perfect. Making decks are a lot easier now, but they've also added some, like, absolutely insane epiphanies to chase that if you really want to chase. Like, they're not worth it and they're not needed, but they exist. Like, one of the best, in my opinion, one of the best divines in the game, assuming that you have a deck that can utilize it, has a 1 in 56 chance to obtain it. Now, again, there is no deck that you will ever see that needs that divine, but technically speaking, it's going to be the best option. But again, there's nothing that matters in the game to that level. Yeah, Cappy, I'm not calling you out, brother. That you did that to yourself. And my coffee candy is stuck. No! We just need battles at this point. Like, I don't think we're gonna get the divine. The divine always happens, like, here, right? So we want to just jam... Actually, no. If we're gonna hope for a divine... Or no, we want a copy event. Whatever. Oh, there you go. All right, cool. We're actually going to finish the Inferno build in this run. You want to copy the X ability. The Soul Dance? Soul Flame! Soul Fire! That was close. Soul Fire Dance. Yeah, that is so sick. Just getting to loop the extra descent is very much worth it. Hey, free discard, man. Some good shit. Yeah, I think there's a very fine line of deck building where it's like, it's really cool to think of a new deck and like put it together, see it come together, and you're like, cool, this works. And it's good enough, and you get like your 900k in full scale offensive, right? And then there's the people who do like masters every season at like 1.5 million. And you know that they are just like resetting fiends to get like the most perfect RNG. Like, no, man, I can't do it. That is where I draw the line. No, I am forever a get diamond and get the hell out of there kind of person, man. I can't do it. Can't do it and do not recommend. So I just realized we drew stone nothing with that, but all right. I think this is the third dog, right? Again, I hate to keep repeating myself, man. I love the cleaver, but at the same time, like, nah, it's, oh god, it's gonna get old. Such a sick animation, though. Oh, am I missing, oh no, that's a different. I can clear out of that ping. Nope, we'll just take more money for rerolls and shit. God, that is a insane chase to do, though. Kudos on trying to run that one down. Like, you realize how much burst potential she has, and then it's like, okay, but what are we doing besides that? Like, her mythic card is so cool. If we have, like, the fact that they removed the E2 is wild. But I guess it would be too good. But man, the turns where you get to live the dream of her mythic into her ego skill, you feel like a god. Bro, it really wants me to get the void set. Can you not? Can we not do this, please? Yeah, the guys that do not really like the discard here. Well, that was a letdown of a draw. All right, girl, you gotta help me out and hit the right shit. They still give us another descent here. Or, sorry, Heaven's Fall. We don't really need to heal. It's fine. Yeah, Heidi Mari, man, just still doing so much. I mean, I'm not sure that it's ever going to be worth the, I forget what can even roll on skill cards now. But again, keep in mind, like, any Season 4 character, we're going to want to refarm anyways because of the way that the Great Rift gives us the extra point boost for having characters in Season. Now, if you're just doing your 300k points, you don't care, then you don't need to worry about it. But at least for right now, it's... I'm trying to plan ahead for how I would build them out in Season 4 and go from there. All right, like, come on, let me in. Oh, wait, we already got her last card, didn't we? Shoot. Well, big healing source of water. I guess that was a waste. Do we need? I don't think we need, oh, we do need double shot for meditations, right? What do we got to fix still? Night Rain, we want to swap. Man, the fact that you need 8 Descent, though, I really wish this was just a free cycle, right? In a free Heaven's Fall. But the thing is, we're going to get 9. We do exactly get 9 because we're running Heaven, which is going to give us another 3 because we're going to play 3, trigger 3 Flame Arts. So it does work. It's just like, is it good enough? Okay, yeah, so it's just Night Rain is left, and we have a complete deck. So yeah, we want to do double meditation. What Season 4 card did you take on Mika, though? Or are you just doing like a standard blank Source of Water build? Which, again, farming a blanket Source of Water deck every season is a very fair thing to do. Coffee candy. Oh shit, what time is it actually? Okay, we still got like an hour and a half. God, that's just so much damage, man. For one card to be able to generate all that. Owie. I do love how it says move 14 to hand, like that's ever going to be an option, but... That mythic card is so damn strong, dude. Oh, because I got it. Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, she's not, I'll take the money. Unfortunately, she's not the center of attention for this run. Damn, dude, 200. Bro, why does the game hate me so much? Okay, we did remove the cards. Well, the one morale is cute, but again, we're not gonna get rid of Gun. What upgrade card can we take? Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna... Oh, are you serious, man? I mean, we can't take it anyways, but I've tried to like find this so long, and like I can't use any of this now. I guess we'll just do this for like cleaning up for the final boss, but like all this is staying. How does she compare to Tenebria, Heidi Marie, and Serenial? Definitely worse. What are people copying with, I guess I'd have to look at Soliloquy again, but I am copying Soulfire for all my builds personally. All right, last chance. Nice, we actually, we do hit it. Cool. So now I can finally test if this interaction works the way that I expect it to. We don't have any cards that we're buying. I already closed out of my meta decks. Where is my game? So I want to answer that question before I get too far away from it and forget. Wait, what card are we... What epiphany are we copying with Soliloquy? Like, it's not... Like, you could use her in a zero-cost deck as a draw support, but you're not using her as a damage dealer if you copy that card. That's a support-only option. Well, Serenial, they've been putting on a chopping block just because they don't want people to have tenacity and have fun. Am I misreading Descent or something? I guess I don't have another character. I mean, so what's the trade-off, right? Like, you're losing Flame Arts then? God, what is the math on this? Hold on. Since the boss can't time out anyways. Oh, are people banking on the 2-cost or lower? Where you can always get a guaranteed draw too. So you're drawing one less card, but you're also getting 4 Flame Arts. So the question is what is this? 4/8, 4/8, is 12 Flame Arts better than not even 1 Descent trigger? I'm going to assume yes, that this is better. Again, I'm assuming that it was probably this one of like trying to high roll to draw 3, because I don't think you could ever use this one. Because you never want to discard your own character's stuff. Like, you can't even use this in Mika and Cassius because it's all 1 cost or higher even. Like, this is really cool if you do like a Diana deck or something, right? And you get really silly with it. If you do like a Diana, this is your main draw. I don't even know who else would be the third person, right? But like, that could be really cool. But this is like way more niche of a build to utilize with 5 stars. Okay, let me go beat up this guy really quickly because we were able to finish the first deck of this. Wait, what did I play? Oh, we did. Oh, wait, we did get the +2. Wait, so why is it 6? Can I not do math? Oh, because it's +2, +1, plus the AP. So it does work Oh, that's so fucking hot, bro. That is so hot for how this combo works. Hell yeah. Oh, that is exciting. That means that multi-hit card that's gonna reactivate all of our Infernos is gonna go crazy. We are all about that. At the same time, I'm kind of sad because that's like the best combo that she can do. That's like it. All right, did he just go into sturdy or no? Screw it, man. I personally never recommend E6 for anything. Hell yeah, man. Turn 2, I guess. What the hell? Yeah, okay, that combo is sick as hell, man. That might just be best period. I don't know how you're doing better than that. These two working exactly the way, or well, not this one. The unique version working with this exactly the way that I want to. Hell yeah. I guess I'm still on the fence about this one. Like, the descent's nice. I guess it's still what we want, man. I guess we can't activate that anyways. Cool. We finished that deck. Does she have the same problem as Mei Lin in terms of what? They changed her E2, so it is not good anymore. Well, it might still be good, but it's not nearly as good as it used to be. Girl, why are you gonna have a breakdown the second I finish a deck for you? Come on. Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be like that? I'll give you little head pats. Will that make you feel better? Can I just give you hyper head pats? You're doing a great job, sweetie. So it was, well, to be fair, it was her E2 or is her E4. I'd have to go back and look at the old tweet. But they got rid of her mythic card losing exhaust on E2. And like her mythic card is so ungodly busted that if you were to actually give her that card in her kit normally, she would feel as strong as Serennial. So like part of me understands that's why they changed it, but still feels a little bit bad, man. Oh, there we go. Gotta get all my crystals, man. All right, maybe not. I'm already tired of clicking on this. Dude, where's just my like select all, right? Okay, cool. And Hidimari can just stay in a breakdown state. You're doing great. Oh, Fortitude versus Cannot Rest. All right, where was the data we just got? Oh, damn, we're short a copy even, man. We'd have to copy something, and we would have to... Man, that sucks. No, for this banner, like, if you don't have Cassius, it's cool to do a couple pulls to try to see if you can get Cassius, but other than that, it's just nothing, nothing noteworthy. All right, well, I mean, we can still test this, right? So this weapon is from a rare boss that can spawn in any chaos. Man. Yeah, not a problem. I'm glad people are using the Google Doc, and like I said, it will definitely be updated. If you haven't already, make sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel. That would help out tremendously. I tried not to paywall anything, and by giving the YouTube channel more support, I can hopefully get sponsors who can, you know, help further some of these efforts. That would be really appreciative. I was just doing Season 3 for the engravings. I don't think Season 4 has anything to write home about. Season 3 is, like, okay for the personas. The normal plus 120% persona is probably still going to be really good for her. It's just I have not gone through to figure out exactly how we bring all this together. Okay, let me go test this really quickly. Nobody saw that. Thank you, credits. Why can I not click on this? Oh, there it goes. Okay, all this is correct. Now I can actually test this properly. Yeah, I don't know what her strongest deck is going to be yet. It feels like there's going to be a ton that are going to be very similar in performance, but we got a bit to figure out until then. All right, Cassius, where's your quest cards, bro? Yeah, I'm just gonna burn this card now because it just does not do anything that we want it to, realistically. I kind of goofed myself by not getting the dice trick this turn, which means we still have the shuffle and the Popeye Popper. Yeah, so these are not even fully upgraded, but like I said, here's the downside, guys. If you wanna build this character, you gotta do this time and time again. And this wasn't even the max amount that we could do. And we just have to keep going with the animation. Please save me. Ah! Oh, man. That's gonna get so old so quickly. Yo, how's it going, Drek? Yeah, I am ready to start Relink as soon as I finish my videos for her. I would say she's fun to play, but definitely something that you're not gonna, like, really be happy to play in Season 4 when all the new stuff is dropping. Oh, we got the combo, but now we can't do it the way that we want to. Oh, I didn't even realize that was full house for us. All right. I gotta burn some of these upgrades and stuff, man. Okay, I deserve that. That was me just bricking my hand intentionally. I should have drawn more cards first. Oh, see, because now we get the awkward spot of, like, this only is going to activate one, which is really not good for us. Oh, God, finally, Dice Trick. Thank you. Thank you, Dice Trick. So now this is going to activate 3, though. That's going to give me another full house into another full house. Oh, I don't think I have enough AP, though. Oh, I don't. Okay, so hold on, because now this still technically works, right? Because it's gonna, we have the heart, which I guess sure gives us another full house. But now, oh God! Oh, I guess we can streak this way. It's fine. Damn, almost. All right, those are some very chunky boys. Oh, if they would crit though. So now this will activate. And unfortunately, I should have stacked an AP. We should have one more AP here if we actually had our divines. But now, because the way everything is stacking up, this is going to count for 3, which is then also going to give us the extra activation. So that's 20k. That'd potentially be like another 40k worth of damage right there into one more Heaven's Fall. So yeah, I mean, that is very good damage at E0. Like, it is what it is. I feel like I need to, like, actually sit and record to figure out how much this all adds up to be, but I definitely feel like it's there. The hardest part is honestly just making sure I stack everything correctly, damage-wise. So now I gotta use Mika so I can get another full house. And again, I gotta make sure I'm stacking for full houses. So I wanna do this into a Fey card. We wanna use this one instead. That gives us another full house. We have exactly 3 left in deck, so this is going to be perfect, actually. No, don't D-shift me, bro. Bro, not like this. I'm working so hard to big brain this turn. Yeah, again, the biggest problem here is I don't have the AP to loop this the way I want to, so I gotta do this maybe a little bit differently now. I'm mad I can't get that last Heaven's Fall now. I could try to Cassie it, I guess, but I don't want to. I don't want to derail this too much. Yeah, we're definitely hitting for less this turn, though. Yeah, that is very satisfying. Like, and now we're still gonna get the last bit of our damage because we're able to have the heart. Yeah, dude, I mean, like, it's sick. It works the way that I expected it to. So, turn 4, 988, whatever that's worth. And because it's playing these cards, right, these are doing 1,000 damage each. What's our... We're at 19 morale. And we have the double persona cards, right, because it does work for her kit. Yeah, like, this is super solid, man. Oh, I would have to go take this in a tower, right? Tower's like our universal checker. Unfortunately, I have a tower thing in progress that I wanna finish because it's for my Tenebria sticker. Let me, because what are we missing from the build again? Is it just the divines? Oh no, and we're missing a, we're technically missing one of these as well. Which would be a big deal, because that would give us the additional descents too, don't forget. And then we want to put like an AP divine on all of these. This is the only one that I'm not sure about. Like, yes, it gives us an extra Heaven's Fall, but is the 1 AP worth it? And we can't afford to use this one because they'll accidentally use the card, man. No, like... As long as you have the AP for it, this is still going to be the most damage that you can get. Because the fact that you get 6 descent off this is so wild. But this is really nice for, like, ease of use, but this is still your best one, which... I guess you can get an AP cost reduction on it. If you really need to. Yeah, this is really solid. Whatever. I'll figure out a sticker later. We're on 136. Oh, that's right. We have. I guess we're gonna finish this run, or try to nearly finish this run. Which I was doing the multi-hit build, right? Yeah, this is another multi-hit. Multi-hit Tenebria. I guess we're gonna finish tower and then. Wait, what is this? Oh, Relink is now on Steam. Yeah, no kidding. I don't know why I got that email super late. Oh God. I forgot what quest I used for this for this team. Get our dice trick. Yeah, as you can tell, I just really love multi-hit characters, turns out. For some reason, I was definitely starting to think it's not triple one that we were looking for here. Oh, he still had one more to play out, actually. And honestly, the best part about call and response is that, like, once it's charged up, man, this... You're just free to fire them off every turn. Oh, I was really thinking that last one would knock him out. Oh, shit, we had a triple one to play there. My bad. I guess we should heal really quickly, just in case we draw into some of the other source of waters and stuff. Get ourselves healthy again really quickly. Also, I say it, but I don't know why I'm worried. Like, everything else has been a breeze so far. It's just a need to actually go through and clear this. Or we're just gonna draw every single incorrect arpeggio. Triple one for healing while we're at it. I've kind of like lost count of how many times I've punched him in this turn. Would love to get a couple more call and responses if we can. Oh no, I just played out our entire deck. My bad. All right, enough sturdiness, please. Just die. All right, there we go. Mr. Thickum's finally going down. But yeah, I need to finish this run so I can actually like do a proper showcase in the tower, since that's like our gold standard for builds. Okay. All right, it was definitely not triple one, but I am still drawing a blank here. Maybe I was using full house. I will not forget to use triple one this time in case we draw into something relevant, which we did. Damn, I didn't even get to use the call and responses. Probably should actually use some of my ego skills here for a change. Unfortunately, that did not give me anything worthwhile. Yeah, I could see it being really fun and Sorty just getting the extra counts. Feels like the game is breaking. All right. They got that flam going on. Well, I have to clear tower so I can do my, so I can test out the Fae build in a, like, controlled setting. Since tower's, like, the only real thing that we have for, having, like, a unified, you know, damage per turn reference point. And I was, like, very deep in the tower that I didn't want to reset this run. I don't know what it is about this, I don't know what it is about this team, man, but the client is just like, please kill me every time. But ideally, try to finish this in time so I can test the build, and then maybe we'll go check out Nexus Anima for a little bit. Because I have a pretty good feeling that Nexus Anima is one of those things that it's going to be like, I'm really excited for this game, or I will immediately realize it's not for me. I was really thinking we'd have enough damage to burst him down, man, but maybe not. All right, joke's on me if I randomly die here, man. That's... Why do those deal so much damage? God damn. I really thought we could burn that down in a turn, man. Oh, wait, it sets you all the way back, doesn't it? How far back does it set you? Never mind. Okay, I was like, God, please don't tell me I have to go all the way back. Well, yeah, the big question for me is, like, how do they manage the more auto chess side of it? Like, that is all that matters to me personally. If it's good, I'm sure the game will be good. If it's bad, I'm gonna be very sad. Boy, howdy, we can just not get good starts, can't we? Oh my God, there's Dice Trick, thank you. Still not enough to break him, though. Gosh darn it, not getting to use the spotlight again, though. Oh, I remember this guy being a pain in the tuchus. Get a delay action, thank you. Finally got her spotlight out, good lord. All right, there we go. Finally in a better spot. Woo! That was, not looking too good for us. Bro, I swear I can feel the client dying in real time. This is crazy. Okay, yeah, this is the guy that you can just straight kill. Okay, now that we actually got, like, our build going, we should be okay. Boy, howdy, did I speak too soon. I hate this guy. That whole, like, not having AoE part is, you know, not the greatest of times. Oh, we drew into a different one. That is unfortunate. So we still have a lot of draw. We're still going. All right, there we go. Easy, 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 easy. Love it. Just gotta keep churning through the cards, boys. We're gonna get there. You gotta believe. Oh, there we go. Totally missed how many turns it was until we got that to pop up, but obviously we want her damage boost. Hell yeah, 111 save me! Alright, keep saving me, I guess. Damn. Yeah, we love it when Source of Water just digs me out a billion cards, by the way. Thank you. Okay, never mind. He's super dead. Alright, hey, it's not a clean run, man, but we're getting there. Definitely not the easiest run we've had, that's for damn sure. We're gonna keep going. There may be no cards to draw, but we got cards to spam, baby. Gotta spread the damage, spread the love a little bit. These guys sure are tanky. Oh, no, that's our last, There's our last one for good amount of damage. Again, just gotta wait to see what type of arpeggio that we draw to see if we can, well, hopefully get something. Yikes. I guess we're gonna be able to draw into a 111, which will help. Okay, we get something. Gotta get something going here. That's like way overkill. It's overkill, but then it gives us another turn to do something, so that's probably fine. I feel like we can easily set up 34K. Mantle of Fury. All right, Source of Water into Devil Dice. That's also going to give us a 111 is good. All right, there we go. We got enough extra hits in there. We'll go the distance. All right. I'm not going to lie and say easy, but hey, only one more stage to go. Man, it's always a setup that's the worst because we just have so many damn upgrades and whatnot that we got to play out that makes it, you know, a little bit more difficult to stream this together how we would like to. And then you get opening turns like this where you're like, all right, well, I got nothing. Boy, howdy, that hurts, man. All right. Well, we dug ourselves out of that one without playing any of our real upgrades yet, so we still unfortunately have a lot to churn through in the deck of surviving. Okay, there we go. We got both of our upgrades. Oh, I totally didn't even realize that we opened up a Tenebria skill. Let me pop that off real quick. Just looping all the devil dice? Let's see. Okay, nope. Yeah, the fact that it costs one, unfortunately, is did not work out for us. Oh, there we go. We got our last upgrade out, thankfully. Triple one so we can heal for a little bit. And then we should be able to just burn out the rest from here. We got a bit till he attacks anyways. All right, slow and steady wins the race, but now we got all of our upgrades out. So I think we should be okay. And this guy is the multi-hit person, so... Spoiler, we have a really good build for the bat. Or again, we are just going to go straight down the line of just playing out everything in a turn. Make sure we heal to full. Oh, we're gonna lose a triple one here. That's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, no way to not lose it there. Oh yeah, this guy hates it when we play skill cards, but spoiler, we got a lot of them to play, so see what the arpeggio gods can give us. Which again is kind of the other good thing here of like just being able to spam out all of these attacks. Yeah, we got a couple crits here. We're good. Sweet. Yeah, was never worried, I guess. We have a Devil Dice we want to play, but I want to get a combo effect off of it. Yeah, Tenebria is just quite silly. And what's funny, this is like not even her highest damage build. This is just the fun build that I wanted to make for her. So she's actually quite a bit stronger than what we're showing right now. This build sucks. I know. It's not the meta stuff that everyone knows and loves. Sorry for having fun. All right, we'll use our God Mode Cassius to just fog for a turn. Can you please crit? Like, no? Oh, we don't have all of our upgrades played yet. That might do something. Let me try using the weaker card on that guy. Good. Oh, we miscounted somewhere in there, but oopsies. Just shy off from the break to get one more AP, damn. Dang, don't even have enough for the 111 now. So yeah, like I said, this is an unfinished build. Clearly, we don't have another extra draw off Cassius here, so our damage is going to be pretty capped, unfortunately. Yeah, quite a bit of damage left in the deck. But this is also the part that I like to say, right, where it's like, have fun with the tower because, well, I'm cheating a little bit maybe by having Cassius on the team, but as long as you get creative with it and you're willing to put in the efforts, you can get nearly anything through 150, it feels like. I mean, I did get an all-support team through 150, so I feel kind of okay saying that. I'm just ready for the client to stop lagging out on me. See, now we have all of our all of our AP to go down the full damage chain. And did nearly double the damage. Yippee. Ooh, what did I just drop? All right, we did it. We got our Tenebria sticker. Okay, so now we can... right, not finished, but... we should still at least be able to get a better sense of the damage here. I guess I should have shot... I guess the sequencing here is awkward either way, because, like, I don't want to draw the flames. But now I just have to do as much draw as possible to then use the shuffle. Yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of. We can just burn this card now, because it does not matter. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, they still continue to be the best multi-hit buffers in the game until we get somebody different. Ah, why did I do that? I meant to play the upgrades. Gosh darn it. Okay, yeah, we got one upgrade left to go. What did I say? What? We were using Full House, right, for this one? God, that's so crazy. Oh, he's gonna die, damn. I wanted to see what the... so yeah, again, here's the part where it's like, oh no, we're doing too much damage. My lobster too buttery, steak, whatever. So we need to play a Cassius card. Mika Cassius, and then Faye will give us another full house to cycle the entire deck again. We now have triple for this. Cassius, we gotta use a full house. We need to draw a Mika card, which we did not. But he's gonna die anyway, so it doesn't matter. I think we have to get up to like 120 before we have a boss that's tanky enough, man. Like, this is why I keep complaining that we need a testing dummy. And that gives us another full house. That gives us another full house. Oh, dang, we only have 3 in the graveyard, man. Or I guess this would be 4, but then he dies. Yeah, like, we have the full combo in hand, but these little guys are not it. So with the X cards, there is a gear called Heart, I forget the full name, that gives you a free AP for using it, and then all the X cards can also get a AP Divine on them as well. So you're getting a +3 every single time. It's quite good. I gotta make sure I don't mess up this combo. Now, unfortunately, I don't have my AP Divines done, so, you know, take that with a grain of salt. Oh, we need a Mika card again, man. No, this boss does not even have enough health. It doesn't matter. Yeah, now we get the full combo of this, which would... Oh, wait, are not all 6 in there? No, all 6 are in there. Why is it only doing... Oh, because it doesn't count the... Okay. Right. It only counts the damage from that, doesn't count the damage from the phase attack card activation. Yeah, unfortunately, we need a tankier boss, man. Aw, 152? Boo. Yeah, I mean, it is nice that you can just, like, spam her stuff pretty easily. And again, we kind of just don't ever want this card to be stuck in our hand for too long, so it's just a free throw everything at the void play. We do want to try and get into Dice Trick. I guess we'll just shuffle away. Alright, just so we can play out our Dice Trick, I'm just going to use Nyx here. Yeah, I mean, the fact that Descent counts anybody's draws, too, is just wild. So maybe we do, like, Nia. Cassius might also be an option. Like, I hate to say that we keep going back to Nia, right? I like using Mika because she is a free character, so it's, like, less of a stress for people to be able to build these teams, but... God, I hate to say it, y'all, but Forbidden Hunger Nia, she's always lurking, man. Okay, well, we do get the deck refresh at least, so that counts for something. Yeah, getting 6 Descent on that does feel as good as I expected it would. I mean, you're gonna die anyways, I guess. Alright, I mean, like, getting Flame Arts to hit twice would be pretty funny, but God, that's just not a good stat. The fact that you need, like, so much extra damage for it to be good really, really kills me, man. Like, this card itself just outweighs anything else. I should have drawn the cards first because we need to try to draw into the other pieces. Yep, still need a Mika card, please. And there you go. That's why Heart's good, man. Getting us the extra draw is all you need sometimes. Okay, it's Mr. Tanky McTankerson. Alright, I gotta figure out how we're sequencing this. We need a Cassius card. Bummer. Alright. I try not to use ego skills for the sake of testing, but I think this will be one of our better lineup turns for this. Definitely not the one that we wanted, but alright. Another full house. Persona. Ah, damn. How many flames are we at? Not enough. And it drew us into another. Gosh darn it. So not having the AP on these is really breaking my my setup, unfortunately. I know, I guess we have to draw out everything then. Oh, it's just such a waste of AP to do it this way. I guess we can do it this way to try to cycle a couple more. I mean, I guess the reality is we just do it the other way then, because this is already triggering for the max amount. Because this will give us the most off of the extra abilities out of our graveyard. Yep, he's gonna die before we can do the full ability. Oh no, wait, can we actually get everything? Oh, because we're one off now. Dang. Oh, I didn't get the screenshot. No! All right, there you go. 100k damage per turn, guys. We're done. Not even finished, not even perfect build. All right, well, I'm done with Fade by Enter, guys. Have a good night. We're done here. Nothing else to see. Fade's done. We did it all. We maxed out our builds. No. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a... I'm gonna go roll it back, grab a quick screenshot. Oh, no, I can't because chat's in the way. I forgot to hold chat. Heck. Nope, I messed up. Shoot. Why can't I retry a stage, man? Oh, there we go. Let me get our... All right, we'll just do it on the next boss. Whatever. Because, again, we have no divines. We have no divines, and we're missing a whole ass copy, man. Like, sure. But yeah, I feel pretty good with, and again, this is without Blazing War Dance. If we were to keep Blazing War Dance and all of that, we would be doing, oh God, what? So that's, it's like 5K per, so that's another 30K damage plus the Heaven's Fall, which were 15 each. So her one-time burst non-ego skill is about 150K damage. So there you go. She can definitely do damage, man. Oh, you're using the draw one. Wait, who else is on your team, Cappy? Oh, you're doing, you're using the persona though, which, yeah, that would definitely help out quite a bit. Is my math just off on the... Is my math just off on that? I thought we... Hold on. Now you got me messed up because we did the math earlier that Soliloquy was less damage. So why are you doing more with that build? What am I missing? Because Adelheid doesn't... Like, I was thinking of Nia, right? For the extra cycling. Your Cassius is just the morale build, right? God, is the persona card that much damage, man? I mean, only like what, the 3 morale instead, right? Where is my... Also, I guess, what are you testing it on? Because 200, like, that's a massive gap, even if I don't have divines yet. Oops. Oh, is 135 the double damage guy? Oh, I thought the lower one doesn't have the extra damage. I thought it's only the higher one. I guess I have to go look at the kits again. All right, so what do we got? What do we got? So it's... God, now you got me, like, thinking about this again. So you have 9 draw base. You're not using heart. How much AP are you dumping into Soulfire? So 12 draw? All right, you don't have the other Soulfire dance either. 12. Wait, no, I'm creating way more Heavens Falls than you then. Or I guess I've been using it the X+2 on the Soulfire instead. Two, four. It'd be 6 when I finish it. And I guess this could be the other draw. I mean, yeah, with Adelheid, you're getting plus 100% extra damage, right? Which is also... So Adelheid also boosts extra attack, which Mika's... Or not Mika, but the Persona cards are not, right? So, like, Adelheid does have that advantage as well if you're getting a lot of value out of extra attacks. Because 3, 6, 9... Yeah, like, once I finish the build, you should only be drawing 2 more cards than me. We're both on Inferno. Bro, I have... So wait, are you counting the Blazing War Dance turn in that as well, or are you talking about, like, non-Blazing War Dance turns? Because, damn, is, like, Persona and Adelheid just that... Are you telling me that Persona and Adelheid are worth 100k damage in a turn? Because that's crazy. Okay, brother, I swear to God. Okay. I am not counting Blazing War Dance. And my extra damage is just nothing. Which is a drawback the more you lean into Flame Dance. I mean, even then, even if I do War Dance, right? My best War Dance turn is probably closer to 160. Oh yeah, Prelude is void, isn't it? If you have a discard outlet. God, what is the exact wording on Prelude again? Ah, okay. Well, shit, yeah, I guess you could just use Prelude if you have a discard outlet. Is there a Season 4 discard outlet, though? I don't think there is yet. Oop, nope, wrong one. Draw... Nope. Okay. Bummer. Yeah, there's nothing, like, really there. Oh, if you got our partner? Yeah, our partner's pretty good, right? I'm just using Rosaria. I guess, like, I don't know. I feel okay that we still hit. We got, like, the 100k now. I guess Soliloquy is, like, the only one that I feel iffy about, because there's a couple turns where, like, this just did not... Like, the Descent is so damn good, but the sequencing is a little bit awkward, admittedly. You know, 50% of the time works 100% of the time. And this has just been amazing as well. Yeah, I think this is like highest damage opportunity, but definitely not the most consistent. Man, I just hate the rest of the versions here. All right, let me back up. Let me try to get like one more boss in. What time is it? Almost 11. Yeah, the draw one, sometimes draw two is like the other one I was vibing with. Nice. Yeah, I'm still a fan of Full House in general. And then we get our descent triggers again, and then bada bing, bada boom, it's dead. But yeah, until we see more of where Season 4 goes, Season 3 and just Persona cards are still going to be goated. I guess maybe we'll try to hold this for a turn just to see what we get up to. I mean, I really like 111 just for the sustain. It has definitely helped me out a couple times. I guess we're just drawing everything, boys. I love how the flame dance just goes forever. Bro, can I get a Cassius card to save my life, please? Yeah, so this is one of those times where, like, you're praying for a shuffle. Praying for a shuffle and not to see 3 of the 6 in your hand. It is always amazing just how much damage that she can just throw out on 0 AP. The extra... I guess the extra AP gives us the Persona, so sure. Yeah, it's just a very hard sell for anybody, right? With everything that Season 4 is offering around the corner. Mika card. We do need a 0. I guess that was all the draws that we could get. Rude. All right, triple activation. Love to see it. We're using 2 different versions. We're using the token draw, and then we're using the one that lets you rebuy all of your strikes from the graveyard. Okay, I mean, we have a number in the deck that we want to play out our cards with first. Well, it's double Persona cards, so I mean, that's probably as good as we're going to get right now. We need a Cassius card, which we did not draw. Nope, there is our Cassius card, so we can get another full house. Running out of hand space very quickly. Play another one of these. Play another one of these. I think we're out of full houses to play at this point. Oh boy. Okay. So yeah, this would be cool to play out, but this is kind of looking kind of full. And we're gonna have the full amount for this, so sure. But yeah, this is the one that I've been trying to rebuy, because if we have all this morale boosting, plus we're getting the extra activations, this is 6 extra attacks. So we're gonna get, and obviously has like the debuff on him, but we're gonna get all of these rebought, as well as creating more Heaven's Falls. So that's how it's supposed to work out if they were actually tanky enough. No, she's super fun character, but cannot recommend, giving that season 4 is like around the corner and whatnot. Is it lower? I don't know if it's just the people that are like keep getting lucky or what, man, but I always have people in my comments being like, oh my god, this is like the friendliest game ever. Which, you know, you and I are biased because we're in the creator program, but I feel like it's not bad. Yeah, I absolutely recommend just saving for season 4 at this point. What divines would I consider getting for this deck? Unironically, I want to get AP divines on all my Soulfire dances, because when you combine this with the heart gear, you're getting basically 3 AP worth of value every single time, which is going to give you a extra attack every time that you play it. It's going to help you draw through your deck, which is going to give you more of the Descent abilities, and it has Descent built into it as well. So I really like getting the AP Divine on this, because it plays the card and then gives you the AP. Oops, I forgot to check the deck before we played that. My bad. Yeah, I was quite surprised myself. It is nice to have a character that finally uses the X+1 gear, though, so I will say that. That has been a very pleasant surprise.
test begins.
Oh, I guess the right, the game is live now. I did say I was gonna go check that out. Well, definitely not what we wanted to draw, but all right. Definitely be a 2-turn on this one. Please don't kill me, Uwu. I guess heal up while I can. Okay, he's gonna die. Just gonna see if I can draw in any other sources of water. If I have any left, I guess. The answer was no. Triple one, forever saving me, I tell ya. Yeah, unfortunately, sturdiness is saving his ass, but man. Yeah, I think this will be the build that I end up using, just clearing the tower with, but I'm gonna need to go back and do like a clip on how to bring it all together, which I don't know what I'm gonna farm on yet. We have a new member of NPC jail with Lush. That is breaking my heart. Do not tell me that. We have too many characters stuck in NPC jail, man. It's rough. Rough out here. Oh god, did I do that much damage? Did he already get knocked out? Oh shit, alright. My bad. Alright, we gotta go do this in a turn again, I guess. I'm just mad this wasn't our full damage combo either, but... Oh, there you go again. Gosh, I was not ready. I did not expect that to do 100k damage. And we were almost there again. God dang it. Yeah, again, her mythic card, man, they need to not give it exhaust. That's a feel bad. Okay, whatever. I'll just record an intro with that. I want to go try to farm the super silly, not actually good extra attack build. Unfortunately, I don't have an extra attack memory fragment set, so I'm kind of stuck there, but let me add a note for myself though. Void. Because I keep forgetting too, right? Like, Neo would be able to discard cards, which means you could use the other 4-piece set. It's just like, that's so much to be loaded into it. Oh. That's hot. Thank you. Yeah, you know, this whole cheese room mat was not a good idea for how white it is. don't know why I thought having the cheese room mat would be a good idea. All right, I am going to, as I just got coffee, I was gonna say grab coffee, but we are going to be swapping over. Oh, that was just the DHL thing. She passes. It always feels bad to try to like put a showcase together when we need so many divines to make it all work. Okay, give me a quick second. We're gonna be back. I'm just gonna run in the bathroom, whatnot, and then we are gonna be swapping over to Nexus Anima because I did want to check that out for a little bit. And as much as I want to have my Fae video done for tomorrow, I need to spend time farming out the separate build. So I don't think that's gonna work, at least in the short term. So let me make sure this is like actually up and working. Where did my thing go? Or I have lost the downloader. What? Now it's saying I don't have it installed, although I definitely installed it and took a picture. There's gotta be an icon on my screen somewhere, right? Yeah, it just yeeted itself. That would be my luck. All right, well, I guess I gotta go digging in my files then because it's not showing up, like, at all. Which, you know, would really help if I knew where the hell I actually saved it as, man. Oh my god. You can tell it's been a long day. Hopefully y'all are doing good. Hey, if you've been here a while, go grab some water, go grab some tea, grab yourself a coffee, whatever beverage of choice that you might partake in at this time of the day. Because I need to figure out where the hell this went. And clearly it is not. Man, when's the last time I played Zenless? Oh, there we go. Now, is that the installer or is that the actual game? Start game. Okay. Let me pull this up real quick. We are going to swap over. Because I will have to do a new screen share and all that stuff too. Yay, we did it. All right, let me fix Twitch real quick. But is the auto chess good? Oops, why is that in all caps? But is the auto chess? Yes, this is allegedly like auto chess, like TFT. All right, looks like everything is framed up properly. Why is the sound not? Very cute, very squishy so far. Got it. I probably should have got up real quick. Okay, be back in 30 seconds so I can take care of this stuff real quick. Wait. All right. And we got coffee. We got a little snacky. Would you like to select body type 2 as your starting appearance? Sure, man. In this test version, you have 3 attributes to allocate points to: intelligence, charisma, and strength, along with a hidden attribute of luck. Bro, what in the RPG building ass? Why does that matter? They will define your character and unlock corresponding in-game options. In certain situations, you'll be able to change them to redefine your character. Attributes shape how you play. You can analyze and strategize with a sharpened mind, sway others to your cause with a silver tongue, or see through lies and overcome trickery with brute force. Please select your initial attribute template. I love how it's evil genius, excuse me. Your muscles are like a god walking among mere mortals, your might is the zenith of humanity's potential. All right. Intelligence, you're average. You can handle books and newspapers just fine. Damn, bro. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I got any of these going for me, but whatever. Intelligence, it's gonna be. Again, I have no idea how much this matters. Yeah, but is it for anywhere else? Like, it says that it has for dialogue, but why do they have a fork and spoon, man? What the hell? Let them go and stop the world ender from waking the aspect beast. The source of all Nexus anima. Before the Sundering? Man, I'm not up to date on my Genshin lore, I guess, either. All right. First impressions, it's very vibrant, very cute.
That's right. Today you and Darcy agreed to meet here and enjoy a wonderful day together.
Okay, thank you,
Just like
narrator.
any other perfectly ordinary yet blissful day.
There's a very good chance that the first banner of Season 4 is going to be a Void character, so I would say no, it's probably worth just waiting. If nothing else, wait until the day before Season 4 when we know what element. Well, I guess technically we'd know a week before that. We'll know what element the next character is a week before the banner changes, so just wait until then. I guess it is already. Oh shit, we can jump in this game. Let's go. Why do we got Mario blocks in the arcade? Probably just my PC being a bugger, but man, it is lagging.
Huh? Well, well, well. Look who finally decided to show up.
Ah, I see.
Huh. You better make it up to me later. Now stop standing there and follow me. I've got something for you.
Listen, a little attitude never hurt nobody. Man, let me drink my coffee. Shit.
Watch closely. It's magic time.
Oh, those earrings are cute, man.
Hey, look over there.
Huh?
Don't tell me she's gonna be able to do the runaway, haha, made you look over there thing.
Huh?
Oh! Hello!
Here, meet Umbrella.
Umbrella. Why is the voices so low?
Well, what do you think? Awesome, huh? It's a type of Nexus anima, and they have special powers.
Ma, there's a weird cat outside!
It's safe to say you won't get anywhere in today's world without one. Since you don't have an anima of your own, I'll lend her to you.
Thanks.
Right then, where are we going today? You still owe me for being late, so you have to decide.
Girl, you cranky. Looks like a restaurant is running their Dust Stomach Burger Challenge. Oh, we have a lot of, depending on the attributes they can unlock. How is the food challenge for, like, the trivia makes sense if you're smart. Let's do food challenge, man, whatever. You can toggle displays of options with unmet requirements with the button on the upper right corner. Oh, okay, so it's just, none of these matter.
What? We're gonna go eat? Fine. Come on then.
Yeah, I would say Faye, like, her damage numbers are fine, but she does feel like a launch character.
I probably won't be able to eat much, so this one's all you.
Is he holding a baguette? I'm here for the Dust Stomach Challenge.
What are you doing? can't.
Is that supposed to be like a French fry? Bro, I'm so.
Hi! You two here for the Dust Stomach Challenge? Sorry, I asked Frygall to mind the store while I was clearing tables.
Oh no! Oh, it's worse. All right, Frygall. Oh, all right, man. You got it. You got me.
Isn't he cute?
Shut up. Oh my God, you're
Hey!
stupid. I love you.
You two here to sign up?
Nope, just him.
Right this way.
All right, I guess we got to scarf down. Hey, the first character of season 4 looks good at least, right?
Isn't that, like, way too big? There's no way anyone can finish all that in a minute.
Ah, okay.
I really don't think this is the kind of problem you solve with brains.
Okay, the time limit is 1 minute.
Just give me a giant Coke, man. We're good to go.
Starts now!
Yeah, I have a feeling that there's going to be a lot of puns for anime names. Jesus! Look how big that is.
You're almost there!
You can do it!
20 seconds have already passed. If you don't figure something out, this challenge may prove a burger too far.
A burger too far. Work your rhythm and breathing. Relax the cardia, forget digestion, and focus on getting as much food down as possible.
Don't push yourself!
Ooh, the challenger is kicking things up a notch!
The challenge is really heating up. It's down to the wire.
Did we make it? Yeah, you good. You did good, me.
And time! Congratulations! The challenger has earned a stomach medal with
Going for
You
E2,
really
Hildy.
surprised me.
Honestly,
It was
all
like
of them
a
look really good for
one-minute-long
different
nail
reasons,
biter
so
on
I
a
have no
game.
idea who we're gonna pick up,
Are you okay?
or might
You were
get
inhaling
extra
that
copies of. I mean
burger.
to say.
I was worried you'd choke. No medal is worth that. No thanks.
Did not want the medal. Damn, I just.
Let's go grab something to drink. After all that food,
Yeah, of course she's not gonna want the all-you-can-eat challenge, basically. God damn.
small sips. Okay? You ate way too fast back there. Your stomach's gonna hate you for it. Hey, look over there! An inky-foal!
Inky-foal.
Aw,
It's a
The way
pony.
he's peeking around is adorable. I wonder if he has an owner. If he doesn't, go bond him. Ah, he ran off.
He running. Closed beta test just started a little bit ago, half hour ago.
Still, it's time you learned about bonds. Ahem.
Yeah, how do we catch these totally not Pokemon?
You know how everything and everyone are bound together by the threads of the Nexus, right? We know each other, and this creates a connection.
Hey, listen,
Those
man. The
connections
Brown
are the
Dust 2
Nexus.
booth had massage chairs. I'm about to download the game so I can go get a free massage next year at Anime Expo. Let me tell you. They legit, real quick, super shout out to Brown Dust 2 for having like an anti-LARP section of their booth. Like, actually super cool that they rewarded like enfranchised players with, again, a massage chair at Anime Expo is a
The Nexus
godsend.
is a kind of pull, and it doesn't just link things.
That was a really
It
cool thing
also
that they put
binds
on.
the energy known as aspects and holds them firmly in place.
Yo,
Through
is that a
Nexus
car?
threads,
Yo,
aspects
who's this
make
little
up the
scooter
very
baby?
world we live in.
I want this guy. Strawberry shortcake looking ass. I want this one.
But thanks to an event called the Sundering, the threads of the Nexus were torn apart. The act of tying Nexus threads back together is
Also,
bonding.
isn't this just like the same story as Mongol Stardive? It sounds like already. There was a tear in the world. Bro, you didn't steal my drink?
You
Get his ass. Oh shit, your design's cute.
perfect timing. Come on, try bonding this nom nom. First, try reaching out and make.
Oh, shit. All right, hold up. Gotta put my coffee down again. All right, what do we got? We got a battle. Yo, where did Scooter McGee go? Oh, shit, it's like a Snorlax. Huggleberry. Okay, there's no other... Consumables. Okay, that... bro, I'm stuck. Guys, I broke it already. Okay, we're good. All right, so... Let me read your mind. Like, what is... All right, anyways, when a Nexus battle begins, your and your opponent's anima will enter a semi-plane independent of reality. To keep things simple, we'll call it a battlefield where anima fight against each other. You need to play anima you want to battle during the preparation phase. Select Umbrella. Oh shit, actually. I mean, I guess it is auto chess, so I should have expected that they had like a full stat breakdown too. Click the deploy button and Umbrella will automatically appear in the recommended position. When battling against wild anima, you can check here to see which anima can be bonded upon victory. After you've completed deployment, click the battle button. After the start of the battle, anima will fight automatically and accumulate energy. I couldn't even reach that fast enough. Use Umbrella's skill, Der Strum Sonnet, to deal AoE damage. Why do you turn it? You turn into an umbrella? After winning a battle, use a Nexus skin to bond the anima. Oh, is this like a, is this just a Pokeball? Lucky! You successfully bonded it. Exit the battle and take a photo with your anima. Oh yeah, we don't want Pokemon to come sue us, right? And this is totally not a Pokedex that's probably opening. Please eat a huge apple. Mighty impact. Heals itself for 330 and then deals magic damage to current target opponent. Cool. Summon Unknown to smash any obstacles you encounter. Oh, so like battle versus exploration stuff? Oh, sick, you can rename them too. Oh, so there is, yes! So this is something that we couldn't really like make out in the demo clearly, but like a big part of TFT and auto chess-based games is that there's traits that you can like build teams around to have some type of payoff, benefit, what have you. So this one does actually have, and it looks like there's 6 in total because there's 6 total for the best, but looks like a more tanking team, right? Restore 7% health, missing health every 7 seconds. So cool. And increase health, interesting. A candy that grants anima disposition when consumed has a high chance of granting a medium quality disposition and a low chance of granting a high quality disposition. Okay, well, we don't have any candy, bro. Sorry. Leave.
Yep, he's your Nexus anima. There's a connection between you now. And from here on out, he'll only grow closer as that Nexus thread grows stronger.
Oh, right, thread, right? It was a whole, yeah, the whole spiel about stitching the world back together.
So
makes sense.
Be good to your anima, okay?
Sure, bro.
So what's next?
Girl, you tell me. Oh, we're just gonna do every single one, okay. It looks like it is just a do everything that they said. Little boxer guy? Little... What are you? Little omelet-looking ass. Are you really just an omelet? Is that what that is? It's a boxing omelet. Got it. All right. Now, again, full disclaimer, I did not play the previous closed beta test, so I don't have any of that, you know, background in terms of, like, basing that versus how this has been upgraded. But honestly, first impressions, looks pretty polished. The world looks very bright and vibrant. Like, there's a lot of life into it. There's a lot of characters who are interacting in the background and, like, text bubbles popping up and stuff. Like, definitely feels very alive compared to, like, again, I'm just using this as most recent Monsterling-based game, but feels a lot more alive than, like, Mongol Stardive did. Oh, shit. Hello, sir. You got some drip.
Trivia! Delightful, dazzling, mind-expanding trivia! Step right up, step right up! Everyone who plays wins a prize! Ah, a dashing young man. Would you and your lovely companion care for a round of trivia?
Round of trivia?
5 simple questions stand between you and a fabulously lavish prize! Wealth! Glory! The thrill of triumph!
Oh, dude,
And
this
of course,
one looks
a
sick.
Perfect chance to dazzle.
Give me the court gesture crow, bro. Hold on. I gotta take a photo of this guy for later.
The host is certainly pompous enough.
Huh. Can we enter together? Like as a team?
Of course, with ecstatic
Very
pleasure.
flamboyant host.
Darcy of Memory and Oblivion joining forces with the World Ender. Ah, woohoo! What a scene! It would be the honor of a lifetime.
Yeah.
Slip of the tongue, slip of the tongue. I must have had someone else on the tip of my tongue and it up and tumbled out. Blah. That trivial trifle, best ignored. Now, onward to the trivia!
Okay, yeah, so definitely a big oopsies there that he let out, but sure.
First question. After the Great Sundering, what began appearing all across the New World in great numbers?
Anima.
Ding! Correct! The answer is Nexus Anima! Ha! And now, without further ado, let us proceed to question number 2.
Oh my god, that rhymed.
The Great Sundering tore the old world to pieces, and the aspects that kept that world in balance were ripped
What did the
apart
frayed
as
fragments
well.
of those
Now
shattered
then,
aspects become?
what did the frayed Correct again! It's still Nexus Anima! In this day and age, what is the chief means by which disputes...
Nexus Anima. Strengths and fists.
Psst. Hey, I think
Yeah, I think this guy is just really trying to sell this.
Right you are! See? Our little trivia game is educational, entertaining,
I got a
and
little camera
full
off
of
to the side.
surprises. Now then, question 4.
Was that a cow computer on the ground? What the hell was that?
In this world of ours, what is
Okay, we get it. It's
answer? Final question.
yeah, we get okay.
Just a jest. Bravo! Bravo!
Get a little trophy, got it. Okay, sure. That was girl, where are you looking? Get your ass down here.
that host really creeps me out. But hey, at least we got a prize.
You got a cool trophy, I guess.
Wasn't that host super weird? They called, huh? It's that ink. He ran off again. Seriously?
Man.
Hmm.
All right.
Do you know him? He seemed.
Do I know them? Oh shit, Toastman.
So now, it's time to say goodbye.
Who's this little lad? Oh my god, they're cute, man.
Once the Nexus unravels,
What is it bugging
the
here?
world should be filled with all kinds of anima.
You question mark?
Whatever. If it's still, Inkyfoal.
All right, I guess we get
Inkyfoal and its evolved form, Atragosis, were anima the
the
World,
World Ender
was
has
known
known to
summon.
summon. Okay, well we are definitely the World Ender, I guess.
Of course, with ecstatic pleasure to witness.
Are we piecing it
Darcy's-
together? Are we the World Ender?
The World Ender destroyed the world that once existed. Back
39
then,
sovereigns rule over 39 pairs of
sovereigns ruled
aspects.
over 39 pairs of aspects.
39
and
is
the
a
world
random
was
ass number.
held in perfect order.
A little mushroom guy in the background.
But that person was like a hurricane. They tore apart the Nexus, binding the aspects to one another, and the whole world was shattered with it. What had once been one complete universe split into 81 planes.
Okay.
Ever since then, everything connected to them has been tainted by association. Even the anima by their side are no
Yeah, but that little boy is
yeah,
adorable.
You're right. I just want you to stay here, safe and sound. Far, far away from all the pain and... maybe I'm being too sensitive. Inkyfoal really is awfully cute. Enough about that. All that's left is... my portrait?
Yep, you gotta get drawn.
Okay.
Okay, so... Oh, look at that raccoon, man. They have some good-ass designs. I'm gonna be so real right now. I have... Aw, boo. Okay. Well, I have no idea how many they're gonna have, like, at launch or anything, but... Considering they all evolve and all that good stuff, like... Yeah, there is a good amount here to look into.
We can use this.
Hey, Potato, we got
right?
into Honkai Nexus Anima that we're playing. The
Feel
closed
free to
beta
use
test
these.
just went live.
Paint the person or anima you've...
Looks like we can. But
What is...
who's this supposed to be?
Blade, what are you doing here?
Did someone else paint this? Huh. They... You can tell that from half a face.
Darcy sets the canvas aside and
Draw me one. What? So Anima are what you find most beautiful? And I'm the one who lent you Umbrella. Nuh-uh. I don't care how it turns out, you're drawing me.
Well, rest in peace on that request.
Come on. I won't pose for you or anything.
Just realized she has very different ears. Make up for poor technique with brains. Just take it slow and place every stroke carefully.
you marshal all your artistic skill and set to work on Darcy's portrait.
Are you finished?
Oh, that's cute.
Not bad.
New server
You've got
plus
some real talent.
beta test will be
This is
ending in 8
great.
days on July. Or no, I thought the test didn't go up yet, right? For Silver Palace? I
Now
thought it was
this
later in the
is a
month.
Keeper. Thank you. I'm seriously impressed you could keep drawing that long. You're so patient.
Yeah, I know Blade is like one of the raid boss battle, whatever it's going to be, but
Huh? There he is
excited to see where
again.
that ends up.
Go.
He's calling to me.
The world is yours. Enjoy it. As long as the loom of the Nexus still turns, we'll have a chance to meet again.
Bro, why are we being so dramatic?
Looks like he wants us to follow him.
All right. Where you going, little guy? Where are we going? Nom Nom is a frontline anima deployed onto the front row of the board. Nice. My boy's gonna tank for me. Please eat a huge apple, provides self-healing and deals magic damage. That's cute. Oh, so 11% bond chance? All right. End the battle in Bond. Marks a certain number of enemy units as Daydreamers. Reality Anima deal bonus damage to Daydreamers. After Daydreamer is defeated, Reality Anima gain 1 stack of Aloof. So attack speed increase for removal. Sick. Self-healing is nice. Cool.
It's your anima now,
All right.
so take good care of him. Feed him well, train him, help him grow stronger.
That much maintenance when I bond a
Yeah,
diva?
You'll find out soon. In today's world, almost all disputes must be resolved through Nexus battles. So bonding lots of strong anima, then again, it's not like you'll need any of that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I mean, it's so peaceful here. Right? Right? Right?
Oh, that's creepy with headphones. Guys? I think we done goofed.
Really now? Vacationing in a cozy little spot like this and you never even told me?
What is
If
that
you
accent?
had, I could have joined you so much sooner.
No time to explain. Follow me.
Hell yeah, Breadman, let's go! No, wait, bring back the crazy chick, please. Oh, shit. All right.
This way. We need to get out of this dreamscape, fast. There is no Darcy. None of that's real.
All right, Breadman, where are we going? Oh, his backpack's literally a toaster, too. Got
The
it.
weakest point in this layer should be nearby. Huh? Someone's trying to kill you. Parayaya. You've already seen her.
Parayaya. The Novark of
And there
Hate.
should be 2 more with her. Your enemies are closing in. Once they find you, this cage won't be able to protect you anymore.
I don't know how this is supposed to be protecting me this whole time, but
So
all
we have
right.
to get you out before the Novark sees this Lotus drop.
I mean, I see a neck under there, so like it's clearly some type of
The Darcy
helmet.
by your side suddenly vanishing, Parayaya showing up, the whole world warping into the impossible, and you still need proof?
He does have a point, like
Look,
probably should trust him on this
there are
one.
rules I can't break. I can't tell you who I am, but I swear I'm not your enemy. I came here to save you, to get you out of this Lotus drop.
So is it me in like another
This
universe
place
or some
isn't real.
nonsense?
It's a prison of illusion, layer stacked on layer. You've been trapped here a very long time, reliving the same illusion over and over again, day after day, year after year.
All right.
This cage kept
Groundhog
you hidden from your
Day, got
enemies
it.
even as it held you here. But now, they're almost on top of us.
Why does that koala got an IV bag, man?
Find the weak point. Pariaya's power has already seeped into the outer layer of this drop, and those strange anima are due to her influence. We need to escape to the layer above.
So the question is, how many layers are there of this thing?
Here. It's been 200 years. I've come for him, just as promised.
200 years, excuse me? All right, man. Just jumping dimensions while we're at it.
Believe me now, your eyes aren't lying. That street, those buildings, all those people, none of it was real. Still, you can't really blame him. After all, it also protected you, didn't it?
Yeah, again, this whole
Your
200
enemies
years
more than
defined us,
200.
so hello?
All right. It started more than 200 years ago, with a cataclysm known as the Sundering. It tore apart the neck. That was when you fell into Illusion's Lotus Realm. Countless lotuses
see.
bloom here, and on every leaf sits more dewdrop dreams than anyone could ever count. This prison of your... This dewdrop is wrapped in layer after layer of illusion.
Okay, got
That's
it.
what kept you... I haven't been to this layer before either.
I guess that's an easy way to do world building as well, right? Like, oh, we can just jump to another layer. Here's this whole new oh god, lag. New region to explore. Get a coffee. Could use more coffee. All right, that's a milk tea. All right, my bad. We got a burger. Be really cool if I could change out who my
Yes, that's quite likely.
change out the Nexus anima that's following me too. Yeah, what I like everything is fake. That's all I've learned from this. So like we should just be able to
Door
open
is simply
something.
set- Okay. Let's try somewhere else. Someone's pushing into this layer.
Oh, there's what's her name again? Girl, what is going on?
Huh. What a strange... It seems like they were meant to be living things, but some outside force twisted them into this form.
I'm glad that we
It's
can get
probably the work of
the
someone else
frowns here
invading
because
this
we cannot
dewdrop.
see anything on this face, by the way.
I can feel 3 different powers drawing near you. One is Pariaya, another is Blade.
Hell
the
yeah,
master of
Blade.
Strength. They're the one breaking into this layer of the dreamscape right now. But the way they're doing it... This is...
Read the runes,
script
man.
from the old world. Yet the aspect of memory still... You have the Book of Memory with you.
Sure, do we? I guess we do. We just...
That's it. A gift the Sovereign Darcy gave you long ago. Summon Inkiful. Use the nexus between you as a guide. If you do that, the Book of Memory...
All right, the dude has...
Use Inkiful's exploration ability.
Yo, man, read the script for me.
You decipher the line, though the real be unseen, the unreal may still be seen.
Excuse me?
To see the false is at once to see the true.
God, man, got these riddles and shit.
In other words, reality and illusion spring from the same source, which means the thing you seek really is within this dreamscape.
Oh. All right. Hello, little guy.
The dreamscape. Thank you so much. Huh? Wow, Parayaya sure got here fast. Thank you so much. Any later and they would have captured him.
Okay. Why did everyone just come to life randomly?
You. This can't be. You.
You who?
Don't be so surprised. I'm not the real Darcy. Just a reality and illusion Dharma body that my brother left here.
Well, that's convenient.
If you hadn't used the Book of Memory to call forth memories of Darcy... Huh. So, this is how my brother remembers me. He thinks too highly of me. I am really, really glad I got to see you again. If there were more time, I would have loved to talk a little more. Unfortunately, neither of us have time. Go bond with the anima Parayaya hasn't corrupted yet, and build up... He's in your hands now. Please, you must get him out of here. Once you leave this dewdrop... I know. Just like before? Just like before.
Alright, so we are slowly getting a team together. Let me get this one. You little broom looking. Little broomy boy. You've obtained Breadhead. In battle, Adios can actively cast skills. Alright, well, let's get my Inky boy up there.
I'm not about to lose.
Oh, so these are like the skill cards you get, right? We did see this. Click for details. Launches 2 pieces of bread at the target. The first deals 128 magic damage and stuns for 2 seconds. Sick battle music, man. Alright, that's fun. I'm curious how this will change as the game goes on. Was that the bad guys are toast? Yeah, I'll give you that one. All right, what is your name even? Whatever, we know it's a 100% chance. It's all tutorial. Oops, clicked too fast. A Broomba. Is this PvE only? We don't know yet. I think there's still a lot of parts of the game that's in development. This is still a very early look into the game. Leaps and delivers a heavy strike, dealing magic damage to the current target, and then gains 30% shield. Interesting. Okay, another one of the reality people, and then gains shield. Okay.
Huh? The dreamscape. This layer won't hold much longer.
All right, man, we gotta get running.
The third person. Oh. It feels a bit like Bushirdo.
Sovereign of change
Could
and
it be
stasis.
Whoever succeeded him? Stop wasting time on that.
Yeah, bro, we can yap about who's ending the world later. Like, we gotta go.
I know. The weak point. Found it. Come quick.
Hello, little guy. Oh, ah! Well, I guess they can sneak up on you. Shit. All right.
Huh. Good idea. Leave it to me.
Oh, but we don't have any more threads, so we can't even bond with these guys. Get him! Get him!
Not bad, right?
Yeah, pretty strong ability, man. Okay, I guess we couldn't have, oh, we get Anime XP, I guess. So that's worth something, I'm sure, like leveling up our guys.
Let's begin.
Oh, dude, we are getting dunked on over here. Not my pony! Yeah, I'm curious, like, when we're gonna get more skills, how much the traits
How's that for team?
matter, because we have not been able to build those out yet. But, cool, we got some XP. I assume everyone just heals back to full, right? That'd make the most sense.
One layer and another, and oh yes, another layer of illusion.
Oh, don't like that.
Why ever did you not call upon me sooner? You need only have whispered but one word from your lips. Bursting this little dewdrop is, shall we say, a child's play.
Uh-oh. Yay, I guess? Okay. I assume that was bad, but I think he just helped us.
It's a dead end.
Oh, we gotta switch our boys around. Hell yeah. Punch. Uh-oh.
It's Blade. He's breaking into this layer of...
Blade is the strongest. Oh, shit. All right.
Hey!
Goodbye.
Blade's coming. Run!
I don't like all the Red Lotus, though. I will say the game is definitely a... Oh, Jesus. The game is off to a lot darker of a start than I expected. Which, again, I appreciate, but... it was all cute and bubbly on the outside, but it's very clearly going to be a darker themed, which is cool.
The dreamscape split open. Go through.
Running hallway simulator is a little bit annoying, but hello? Just shove me through, dude. It's okay. We get it. We got to go out of here. Cool. Now we're at the Kingdom Hearts beach. Like, Oh, who are you?
The seaside.
The Lotus Heart is here. Find it and we can get out of this dewdrop.
It's a turtle?
That's a big-ass turtle, sir.
That is a Cineshell. A Nexus Anima of the memory aspect.
Sincho?
But it's only an illusion decoy, meant to conceal the true heart. Go and fight it. For reality often lies...
Alright, so again, like... Oh, shit! Understanding aspect synergy is crucial to winning. Time to learn how it works. Each anima has a corresponding aspect. A synergy is activated once there are enough anima of the same aspect. Both Inkiful and Broomba are of the reality aspect. We will deal more damage to enemies. Yep, so there you go. 10% bonus damage for these guys.
I'm here.
Oh, shit. So you get different, oh, interesting. Healthy breakfast can enhance reality synergy. Okay.
I'm not about to lose.
Okay, well, that is actually really nice that your abilities can change too with these guys. I was kind of hoping that the animation would change, but I guess that was a little bit too much to ask. Give him a little bit of a stun going on. Mimus?
Not bad, right? This is the heart. Go on, leave this dewdrop and fast. The three of them are closing in with I don't know. I'm just a Dharma body of reality and illusion, woven by my brother. I carry Darcy's memories, but I'm not her.
We found the key. We found the door. We must go through it.
Some promises can only be made by the right person. If you want to see Darcy again, go to the amphitheater. I don't think he'd mind a little hint like that. Do you? Farewell, Reggites.
Okay. Okay, so, yeah, definitely... What the... What? Alright, yeah, sure. God damn, alright, man. What the where... Okay, where are we?
This is the plane of illusion. The Lotus Realm. Come with me. I'm gonna summon that sovereign and get you out of here.
Okay. The implications of that was insane, by the way, but all right. Oh shit, Blade! All right, bro, what is the badass team music walk up? Hell yeah! Let's go! Yo!
How heartbreaking. After all these years apart, I thought seeing me again would move you to tears. Boo-hoo. But instead, you...
And who's the freak with a loaf of bread for a head?
Eh?
You actually let him make you abandon me?
walking off without saying a word.
Girl, you are crazy. Yes, I'm running.
I hate him.
Kill him, won't you?
I am not your blade, Lord of Hate. I came here for one person alone. The time has come to pay for your sins, World Ender.
Both of you are old friends of his. There'll be, oh, so much time for you to chat later, so surely you can spare me this one, hard-won, little victory moment.
Love this silly little dude, by the way.
Oh, that won't do at all.
My, positively frosty. And here I was, foolishly thinking the three of us had started to build some camaraderie.
There is no love lost between you and I, Lord of Change. Hate, though. I have so much of that.
So, change, hate, and strength, I guess?
So much.
All right, we get
I'll
it.
go first. Any objections?
Objections or no, I mean, what choice do we have, oh Lord of Strength? Do be gentle, won't you? I mean, at least be sure not to kill him.
I want to figure out whose VA this is, man. They are doing it. This dude is killing it.
To savor.
Huh? Why not? Should be fine even if he does. The monster signed a pact of immortality with
The
Amsterdam.
sovereign of life and
It should
death.
still be valid. No?
That's what a coincidence. So did I.
Yay, Blade's also immortal here. Yippee. Okay, so we're not getting like anything new. We just gotta deal with Blade Hound, Explorer, and Frontline. Attack increase, attack speed, max health, and attacker increase. Dude, all right, I get it. You're a tank against my weenie little babies. Got it. Cool.
Let's begin.
Oh, he has his own ability. That would make sense.
Approaches.
You just gonna snipe my back line? Yeah, he did, actually. He just one-shot! Oh no, he one-shot my boy. Okay, yeah, we got our ass beat. Got it.
214 years. You should not have fallen so far. Show your true strength. And I shall answer with power to match you.
Oh shit. Yo! This boy is mega evolved on me, bro. What the hell? Yo! Yeah, you go, Inky Fold. Get his ass. No way.
Live in the past after all.
My boy's like, step up, bro. We got this.
Well, hello.
Nah, odd win.
Swapped out your entourage again. Guess I'll indulge you.
Oh shit, we going Super Saiyan or some shit?
So, Blade, is this enough power to match you?
No! No! Hell yeah! Let's go! Bro, what? Hell yeah! What are you... Alright, bro, that... Come on, you gotta give him that shit. That is some banger fucking music.
Installment.
Holy hell.
What's the rush, Blade? Don't tell me you haven't been hoping to test your mettle against a strong.
Oh, level 60 everything all of a sudden? Oh, we have no synergy though. Damn. Oblivion. Oh shit, he just has Oblivion. Okay. Sick. Blade Kaiser. Spider lilies, or I said red lilies, didn't I? Anyways, chart across the battlefield. Oh, this is the big, oh, I saw this in the preview. Yeah, like triple HP bar nonsense, like. You've obtained Love's Healing. Heal all allies within a 2-hex AoE for 120 health. I mean, this also... Oh, okay, so they light up if they're in range or not. Okay. Jesus, okay, we're getting a bunch of stuff. Provide shield to all allied units on the battle. Just shield everybody. Okay. My boy's got to eat his apple over there.
Go and show no mercy.
Yeah, we're gonna need this healing, my guy. Oh, Jesus, it's like a full health, I just realized. I don't know how we're living this, though. I mean, we're gonna get the Oblivion state, which heals, which gives us immunity for a little bit, but... I think we still lose, right?
Out of time already. The memory magic is about to fade too.
Oh, shit! Unleash the nexus between you and your pal.
Rise, Atraxis. Unleash your true power.
Oh, shit, bro. About to get spider bladed again. Oh, Jesus. Oh, what is this now? None of this is how I expected this to go, man. Like, I am so far of what is even happening anymore.
Nonimir. So, this is where you've been hiding for the last 2 centuries.
That is but a vessel the ex-sovereign left behind. Nothing more.
And since when can anyone believe a word out of your mouth, Lord of Change?
She's got a point.
I thought I told you that if you dared show your face before me again, I would not stay my hand.
Wait, Nonimir! You promised Darcy!
You never ask anything easy of me, do you, Darcy? Out of my sight, then!
just trapdoors his ass. Sorry. Peace out, bro.
Don't forget the amphitheater! Darcy, she's there!
Oh, what happened to Brett? Brett.
It only took us 214 years to find him.
Bro, why is the music so good? Holy shit.
Let us see a sovereign's worth.
All right, man. Holy hell. What? This man just Kirbying into the oblivion. Oh shit, it's Dragonair! I mean, it's, yeah, you know. Oh, it looks just like it was. All right, man. Good lord. You can adjust the camera to get a better view of the town. Okay. Bro, it's Dragonair meets the one water Pokemon I can't think of. It's not a generation I played. Okay, actually looks pretty big. Oh, who? There he goes. Bye-bye. All right, cool. Set us down, and where the hell are we? Thanks for the lift, bro.
See? Told you they'd land right here.
Now, who are all y'all, man?
Wait.
Otto.
Could that Dragamore be...
Oh, what is this Mr. Tech guy?
Did you come from that portal?
Yeah, I guess we did. Yeah, sorry, we got yeeted here.
Which plane was that? What's the key to open the way? Here I thought every portal in town had been discovered. And I spend so much time studying that...
Nanafe, you should give our guest a chance to speak.
I love this little dude. Yeah, let's start with our names for introductions. That'd be cool.
This is Nanafe, and I'm Otto. We saw the Dragamore catch you, so we rushed over. Though honestly, it was mostly Nanafe's idea.
Sounds like a little good boy too.
Well, yeah. There's a big event in town today, so I figured that if we really booked it over, we could take advantage of how busy everyone is to beat the committee here and get a few words in.
Committee for a joyful Leo?
Nanafe here is particularly curious when it comes to people from other planes. Though, I'd rather be watching the championship parade.
Aww, we can check it out on our way back, can't we? The championship qualifiers roll around
Plane
every
Strider.
4 years, but a plane strider falling out of the sky is once in a lifetime. Sorry, committee, but I want this chance for myself today. I promise I'll bring him to see you tomorrow.
They can't hear you. Why are we promising them? Yeah, can somebody clue me in?
Don't mind her. She's unusually obsessed with other planes. I suppose this visit of yours was unplanned?
Yeah, a bit unplanned. I
Otherwise,
said we got
you
thrown through a
wouldn't have showed
portal.
the
Did
way
you miss
Allow
that?
me to explain. This is Ia, a small town
Ia.
located
All right, that's
on the
an
continent of Lucio,
I?
on the plane of reality.
Thought that was an L.
I hope this is indeed where you wanted to end up.
Material lip.
There's
Okay.
a lot going on in town today. It's not usually this noisy. We're in the middle of celebrating the Quadrennial Grand Championship, because the last round of qualifiers will be...
It's a grand interplanar event, you know? Even Bai Mei is here.
Yeah, we don't know who that is.
The Grand Championship. A tournament hosted
This
by
just
the
sounds like a
competition
Pokemon
club,
championship battle, right? Like, that's what I'm
located
getting
in
out of
the
this.
Same amphitheater Breadhead told you to go to.
Well, isn't that convenient?
Everyone's eyes are glued to the parade and the floats and all that, so... Looks like hardly anybody noticed you dropping out of the blue.
How do you not notice someone is dropping out of the sky, by the way?
Nana Face Aspect Energy Detector. Bzzz. Look, something opened in the sky. Someone fell out. I have so many questions I want to ask.
Girl, can we hold the questions?
Aww.
He looks pretty tired. Why don't we...
I guess that's fine.
Works for me.
All right, I guess we're just gonna go camp out with them for the day. Stranger in a strange land. All right, shit, we finally got past the tutorial, I guess. Encounters are available. Eidos anima can be obtained from encounters. Click here to switch to standard bond. Oh, these are the banners? Store exchange. All right, well, whatever. Every 10 bonds. Get this out of my... All right, whatever. I guess we have to do our guaranteed... We got Breadhead. Well, that seems like it was given. Oh, wait, these are the skills. Right. These are... next, try to bond on anima. So these are the skills that you get, and then these are going to be for your actual anima. Got it. Meme... Hello. Anima obtained. Mimu. There we go. Just want to make sure I post that in Discord because he is simply too cute. Oh, Animo's global beta. Oh, right. Someone was talking about Silver Palace earlier. I want to see if I have access to Silver Palace because I did not see an email come across. Because was that not one that you had to sign up for? Your registration is complete. Or no, that was registration, not sign up. Did I forget to sign up for... Huh. I don't see an email now. I guess I'll have to look in that later. This is cute, though. 5-star anima obtainable from the anima standard... that is a lot. Okay, makes sense that there is a lot going on here, but... Oh, there he is. There's the boy I was looking at. Glampa? Oh. Oh, man. Old man has had enough, bro. This is Honkai Nexus Anima. It is the auto chess MiHoYo game. TLDR for Faye is that she's fun to play, but not something that you want to pull on. I would recommend picking up Cassius if you don't have Cassius already, but otherwise, Faye's nothing special. Aww, the baby. The big baby. Oh, wait, don't these guys level up, though, right? So can't I just get this at, what's his name? Can't we just evolve into a 5-star? Cam Corgi. He has, like, can I not do a top-down view? He's got like a little camera roll on his back. It's cute. Cine like cinema and then shell. I got it. How is Umbrella a 5-star? Holy shit. Hamburgoof? His tail is a hamburger, man. Holy shit. A distinguished little gentleman. That's who we saw earlier. An evil-ass looking cat. Totally not the, I forget what their name is. Not the little platoon guys from Pokemon. That's cute. Look at the baby! Oh my god. Okay, you're cute as shit. Initiates pig out. Yeah, some decent designs in here. Every 10 bonds is guaranteed to include at least one 4-star. Okay, what is pity? Every 10 bonds is guaranteed to include one 4-star or higher. A 5-star Adios is guaranteed within the first 50 bonds. Oh, and these all have, okay, so strength bonus. Bleh, if I could talk. Hate bonus. Dark memory. Well, who are you? Oh, there's Ba Mei, I guess. Oh, she's pretty, man. Oh god, is there what? Okay, those are just like level up stuff, I guess. Okay, let's not get too lost in this. Like, we obviously have to go figure out more of what all of this is. Standard upgrade materials, it looks like, and all that stuff. What is this? A customizable appearance component. Even if your head turns into a light bulb, you'll still have the right to express your feelings. So, cosmetic stuff. That's fine. Okay. Follow the tomb home or bond more anima. Okay, well, how do I... Okay, well, how do I bond more? Do we get more of the whatever? Caffeine? That's hilarious. All right, so random encounters, and then you always go into, oh, I see. You can have up to 3. Up to 3 of the skills. Wait, why does it say linked?
My Mimu is really strong, you know.
What the hell is that supposed to be?
Leave it to me.
Can't tell if he was a frontliner or what. So this game is, as you're looking at, this is more similar to Auto Chest. Oh, nice. You can just right-click to auto spam it. Nice. Oh, cool. They actually have the full damage breakdown, too.
Not bad, right?
The bond rates vary by the scheme quality. Here you can check the expected bond chance for each. Higher quality, higher bond chance. Okay, cool. I mean, I don't know. I'm just gonna use the basic one, man. Oh, shit. Try using the Blessed for a higher chance of success. Cool. Porcelain Pearl Surge. Hurl an orb at target opponent that deals 300% magic damage to target and opponents within 1 hex. Okay, so a glide ability. Cool.
I'm afraid even being more proactive.
I have no thoughts on desire cards yet
you
because
really
we don't
should
have the
think
full
this through,
mechanic
Nafe.
revealed.
Why? It's not.
We have to wait until the start of Season 4 to really know how those cards are going to play out. Backline.
Huh. Good idea.
Yeah, all these guys are frontliners. That's for clearing teams, and that is for filtering your anima. Cool. Sure.
Not about to lose.
You know, animation-wise, this is, like, pretty polished, too. For, like, the actual combat stuff.
That's a win.
30% chance or 10% chance. Like, I don't know how to get more of these yet, right? So I don't want to waste all of them. 10% chance is pretty buns, though. Looks like it does go up per attempt. Like, at this point, we're just capturing everything, right? Ooh, shield to an ally unit. All right. Strength aspect. Accelerate the growth of special plants. Interesting. Level 4, hell yeah. Oh, cool. We just get... Sure, man. I guess I should have expected that they're going to give us free 5 stars and stuff. Okay, so you get a choice of a 5-star guy. Got it. Yeah, so this is the evolution piece I was talking about. Invest in new shops. Oh, yeah, there's supposed to be like a shopkeeper aspect of this, too. And then the Apex Club reward preview. Unlocks after reaching level 20 and completing the quest. Okay, so there's actually a lot. It is like a 2.5-week closed beta, if I remember correctly, but
proactive wouldn't help me
damn.
much. Though, you really should think this through, Nafe.
Looks like we have a bit to,
It's not like I'm doing anything
a bit to
wrong.
grind out.
If we hadn't come, we might have missed.
Okay, we, yeah, I would say it's probably going to lock us to following them back. Okay, we got all of those, Anima. Oh, here's some new ones.
Told you you.
This has been one lucky night for me. Not something I'm
Well, given how rotten your morning was.
Yep,
looks
this
like
is
tonight's
just
making
a
up for it.
closed beta test to give feedback on and all that stuff. All progress will be wiped and all that stuff. Nothing, nothing stays.
Look, that's ES Championship float. You can only see it once every 4 years.
This is cute, man. Uh-oh. And then there was danger. Oh, never mind. We can just clear that right up. No big deal.
The Novark of Reality by May. Truly impressive.
Low-key, I kind of forgot how polished MiHoYo games are by comparison to a lot of the other stuff I've been playing lately.
Anima, right? It's not just rare, but super powerful reality anima can even control the weather. I don't even want to think about how terrifying the anima closest to the origin of an aspect would be.
But they could be really cute.
Cute doesn't feel like the right word to me.
Yeah, the game is really just playing with our emotions early on of like, hey, looming threat, everything's awful, to, oh, by the way, everyone's happy. Oh! I love him! I need a dozen. Why does this keep saying linked?
Still thinking? My Mimu is really strong, you know.
Okay, this was backline, but we want to upgrade that. This was also backline. What else do we got, man? This dude was like a really solid tank.
Huh, good idea.
I guess that we're allowed. Oh, I forgot. We do have 1 strength, so that's cool. Oh, so he's linked to Mr. Breadman, I guess is what I'm getting out of this.
Here.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, so attack speed increases by 20% because we have this guy. Got it. There we go. That's what the little bread icon is. And then we're at our deployment limit because we only have 5, so...
Let's begin.
Get breaded, idiot.
That's a win.
Bro, he's... Oh, I got a little omelet on his head, too. Yeah, whatever. We believe in the 10%ers. All right, we believe in the 15%ers. Y'all, this is... Oh, fried egg ordinance. Oh my god, man. This is too good. Oh, are these just all gonna be... I guess they're all food-based. That would totally make sense. Blasters can use basic attacks to deal damage and regenerate more energy. Got it. And he has the steady trait. Okay, I cannot... Oh, what are they just, character teaser? Oh, they just have the, going over the character animations now. That's fine. All right, what do we got? Level 4. We don't need to battle multiple, I don't think. Like, we gotta figure out the evolution thing. We have to figure out, there's gotta be something in-game that tells us where others are located. Aw, he's sad. I'll sit on the seesaw with you, my guy. Oh, he's just a different... Wait. Are you just a different version of that? What are you, then? No, it is. It is literally the same thing. Huh. Okay. I love this dude so much. Well, we can't get rid of you. Strength, we still get a bonus of 1.
Huh. Good idea.
I guess we can just do the restore missing health bit.
Let's
I don't think it's gonna matter at these lower levels, but I love that he just throws a little egg at him. But yeah, so like the immediate question for me now is that like there's going to be both the anima gacha, which makes sense, and then the different like leaders anima or leader gachas that are gonna be like really key for some strategies, right? Okay, hold on, let me just throw a big one at him. Fine. And again, I don't know what the payoff is if we have multiple of the same one or not. Enthusiastic. Oh, he's a 4-star, and the other one we had was a 3-star. Interesting. Okay. Anima training is now available. Oh, you can pick. I see, I see, I see. So only one of these can be active at a time. That does change some battle mechanics, so that's interesting. Okay, so these are like the if you capture extra of them. That's super cute. We'll have to see how farmable those are long-term, though. Oh, yeah, it is actually different. Okay, that is super cute. Well, it's... I don't want to say it's like the weapon banner because imagine a weapon that could be used with anybody sort of thing. Like, I guess it is still leader focused, but because you have 3 on a team, even if it's not the leader for the trait you're trying to boost, the skill might still be super important. So, like, it's a little bit more usable than a weapon banner, but yeah, probably falls close enough in that line. Okay, so if you capture them, you do get extra of their dupes, but how do we get more of the 5 stars that can evolve, I guess, is the question, remains to be seen. Okay, I don't want to spend too much time fighting the little guys. I do want to progress the story.
We're here.
What time
This is where I live.
Damn, now it is getting late.
Nah, instead, come with me. It's nothing fancy, but you can stay at my place. Oh, unless you prefer to stay at Otto's. A friendly heads up, he doesn't even have his own room. It's not every day a plane strider comes knocking.
We serious? Your choices will, I'm sorry? Will have a significant impact? I'm assuming it has to do with, like, which you get, so I'm gonna go with none of these?
Yippee! I just so happened, as long as you weren't too worn out, we can keep chatting for a bit.
Hey, go easy on him.
See you tomorrow morning.
See you tomorrow morning.
Ta-da! Welcome to my home.
That's cute.
Aw, come on, no biggie. Time for bed, BB.
Oh, that's...
Aw, she's such a good girl, isn't she?
That's a convenient sleeping spot, I suppose.
Like master, like anima. Hey, what's your anima like?
battle. All right. What do we got? Your opponent may also activate. Sure. Resonance skill. Yeah, yada, got it. So she gives everybody shields. Cute. I guess we're just rocking with this team, man. We gotta level shit up. You are a frontliner as well. Dang, we don't have anybody that,
Let's begin.
I mean, whatever. We'll just go with this and hope our front line holds up. Yeah, that shield's rough, but I mean, thankfully we have an AoE character. I love that he just fires off the egg, man.
How's that for teamwork?
All right, well, cool. We got it. We lived.
Oh. Oops, sorry. I should have gotten you set.
Nice. We now have her ability. Oh, so I guess it's whoever's partner ability you get. With the power of change, you can transform at will. The more you understand about one Adios, the more skillfully you can wield their special power. Makes sense that they're going to give us a bunch of, like, 4-star abilities and whatnot.
Money tree, the Nexus gonna make it rain. Money tree, there's no breaks on the fortune train.
Okay, that is an ad of all time. How am I liking it so far? It is pretty damn good. It is honestly way better than I expected. And that honestly might just be more to say about other games that I've been playing that just have not had the same level of polish, but there has been some legitimately hype moments already in like an hour in. We're just gonna sleep. Yeah, so we did find a shiny, but like I don't know how common they are or not. I love how this is just Blade and the bad bitches, though. Love it. Seriously, love this trio so much already.
There's no trace of him in the Lotus Realm.
Like, hell yeah, man. I already love the dynamic of these three characters.
Like I said, what saved Phoenix was merely a vessel. A reality and illusion dharma body of Nanamir's. Hello? Pity such piddling party tricks can't get past me.
Both reality and illusion have their new masters. Even if Nanamir were still alive, he could not stop us. We keep searching. This time, he won't be able to.
Yeah, I mean, the thing that we have to go back to, right, is that it all comes down to, like, what does the end game experience look like? How much can you expand on teams? How friendly is the gacha, what have you? But, man, the anime are adorable. Right. The story, music, and all that, the presentation is super good. Like, damn.
The others. As for me,
just really, really strong first impressions for me.
Leave the amphitheater to me. If Padmasha wants to cease her champion.
And what about you, oh Lord of Hate? The fun parts are already spoken for. Blade and I call dibs.
What are you thinking?
I'm still thinking about that breadhead. He vanished right after Iergates disappeared. I've got a good idea of who he might be. Infuriating. Even after all these years, you've somehow managed to find a way to make me hate you.
Also nice to have
more.
full voice acting again.
Oh my! How utterly terrifying! So have you chosen a place to vent then? Lord of Hate?
This dude is so great, man.
Naturally. I already have a plan.
I slept really well. I feel great. Friends list challenge. Oh, so... Okay, so there is a way to battle your friends at least, but I don't think there's any set PvP yet that I've come across. So at worst, battling your friends is cool. He really does. Yeah, you're right.
Good morning. How'd you sleep last night? Aw, I told Otto about your situation, and guess what? He said he has a solution.
Conditions met, I
for
see.
A joyful ear to get registered first. Ready to get going? It's not...
Just for the sake of time, we are gonna kind of just skip straight to the story beats. What time is it? It's getting kind of late. Go a little bit further, because I want to see what other, like, there's got to be some type of, like, open Pokedex, right? For lack of a better word. Like, there's got to be something of, like, these anima are in this area, go find them sort of thing. That is a, I don't know how I feel about that symbol.
Oh, Nanafe, it's you.
That is a Alfonso, all right.
School right now, kid?
Duh, did you forget already? School goes on break before the qualifiers.
I didn't forget. I just don't need to know. I graduated years ago. Hey, wait a sec. So why did that Otto kid say he was going to school when I ran into him this morning?
He goes there to study like clockwork. It's how he spends it.
Yeah, hi, outsider here, guy who fell from the sky.
So,
hello.
This is the one from last night.
Nanafe, you sure you got the right person? Doesn't...
Xiaoyun, why don't you be a dear and leave this to me?
You sure you can handle it, Alfonso?
Zip it, brat. The mayor himself is offering to help.
As the mayor, I've done this plenty of times before. It's all simple enough.
And hi.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Dude, you good?
What? Am I too old to joke? What is your reason for visiting here?
I got thrown into the dimension, bro. Want to be the very best. Just playing casually, getting my rewards, checking in. I love the self-awareness on that one.
Championship, is it? You should know that the qualifiers being held here in Ia are the grandest tournament in years. However, participating in the Grand Championship is no.
Sure, man. We gotta throw hands at everybody in this town. I love it. We've received an, oh, perfect. You. So she is Beauty. I see. Why does this have a 1 on it now? Oh, that's how many, that's the duplicate, whatever it's gonna be called in this game. I did not see what the menu was. Okay, so it's easy to see who has upgrades and whatnot. So, what is this? Competition scorekeeper. Unlock rewards after reaching the corresponding number of points. 200 points. Okay, so there's gonna be different battle modifiers, I see.
Let's begin.
Yo, Captain Sarah, how have you been? Much love, much appreciated. We're checking out Honkai Star. I also almost say Honkai Star Rail. Star Anima tonight. Nexus Anima. God, I can't talk. It is late and I am losing it. But yeah, the closed beta just started and it's been a lot of fun. Hope you've been well.
Let's get him, team.
Sorry, it is very late. I am still recovering from Anime Expo. We've been going through it. Yes, very long story short, Honkai TFT.
How's that for teamwork?
You're not half bad. Best of luck in the qualifiers.
Yeah, I'll be honest, it is a lot better than what I was expecting.
But we still have to take care of your eligibility problem. Al,
only
We
got
missed
here
the
last
open
night.
selection.
Well,
Yeah, bro, can we just
If you
cheat?
miss the open rounds, your only option is to enter the qualifiers as a wild card. As for the organizations in our town authorized to
So they have
sponsor
been a little
wild
hush hush on that end. Everything I've seen so far is PvE focused. We literally just found out that on your friends list you can actually challenge your friends to a battle, but I haven't seen anything that's like ranking PvP style yet. So that could come in the future, but for right now it feels like there is a lot of anima collection aspect. We got a shiny anima, I guess, which was really cool. So yeah, more of your like creature collection PvE style.
I still have some say in the committee, but as it so happens, the committee chair would like to meet you. That should do for the registration process. Welcome to the town of Ia. Now, allow me to take you. Apologies.
Second floor. Yeah, they've been pretty transparent of like the, hey, we still are trying to figure out the direction that we want to go in with it. I'm like, okay, that makes sense, but very curious. So this beta lasts for like 2 weeks. And it looks like there's actually quite a bit to do in it because the levels go up quite high. So I'll probably have a better idea once, well, I have to finish some stuff for the other game that I cover, and then I'll be digging into this a bit more, but hopefully by the end of the beta period, we have a better idea. Oh, that's another shiny version of that guy. Oh, wait, hold on. I can just battle him. Hold up. So we can bring in another unit. What do we have? So we have Beauty. Oh, sure. Let's just bring in another Beauty.
I'm not about to lose.
Yep, the game I normally cover is Chaos Zero Nightmare. I'm looking forward to Silver Palace and a few others, but right now I'm just trying to find a second game that I can add to the channel, just because you know how gachas are. Like in a 3-week cycle, you have like a week usually of content to make or play, and then you just have to wait for the next update. So CZN is a pretty grindy game, keeps me busy, but I am definitely looking to expand the channel out a bit more. Oh, when did we get more? Okay. I guess you just get more of these randomly. Bro, don't be rude. Come on. Hey, there we go. All right, what's this dude's little name? Shampoko? I'm so sorry, guys. Like, I just love this shit. Like, I am so sorry. I am an absolute sucker for this. Like, you have no idea how much of a hook, line, and sinker sucker I am for this. Look at that little guy, man. Biglia's Bubble is the name of his ability. Another ranged unit. This is for the... Oh, okay, cool. So it actually goes on the team that we've been building out. Cool. Again, I don't know if that's a shiny version of him or what, but... I don't see anybody else in here. Lie detector? No, well, there's another one. I'm actually going to do this really quick because I want to see... I think we got 10 of the duplicate item per catch. So I do want to try to... is he a frontliner? No, he's a backliner, we said. We're kind of split here, right? I really love this stupid little guy, man. God, the designs are so cute.
Let's begin. Let's get into
Wrong ability, that's the heal one, isn't it? Or is it shield? Oh no, it's shield, that's fine. Again, the big disclaimer is always gonna be wait to see what the gacha is like, wait to see what endgame stuff they have, but even if this is something that you just like, you know, play for a little bit, do your dailies, and they have like special
How's
weekend
that?
events, I would be fine with that. I definitely feel like there is enough here immediately that wants me to check out more of the game. But I gotta finish 2 CZN videos, and then I will probably play this a bit before diving back into Relink. Or before diving into Relink, I should say. Okay, so how many do we get? Okay, so we did get a new trait, which is good. Oh, that is his, oh, okay. I guess that's his highest? Or maybe these upgrade individually. Like, we don't have any of the, ooh, I don't want to spend that. Let's spend it on our 5-star, I guess. Dang, we just got the HP one. Okay, so it looks like these just upgrade, and then you go from there. Oh, rapport, that's what they call it? Yeah, so we got 10. So bond via world exploration or bond via encounters. So we get like a ricochet ability. That's kind of... Bro, can I not just click upgrade? Sure. That's so cute, man. So 10, 20, 20, 30, and then 30. So what about you, though? 20, 20, 20, 20. Interesting. Okay, so... I guess the question that sticks out right away is, how do we get the higher rarity ones, right? If everybody else is open world, that's fine, but there's got to be some way to get the 5 stars geared up. That's all taped off. We can't go that way. Okay, I think we've gotten enough of those guys. I don't want to get too distracted.
The conference room Alfonso mentioned should lie behind this door. You can hear faint voices from within. Yet the voices are too quiet.
I do appreciate the narrator as well. Hi, can we come in, please?
Hello, I'm Jewel, chair of the Committee for a Joyful Ia.
Why is that? Why is that an option? No! All right.
Skip the pleasantries, shall we? I only said that I was the first to contact you last night, but as I couldn't spare the time to see you, our meeting had to wait until now. But then again, it's not like I'm any less busy.
She was the first person who contacted you last night. That isn't quite how you remember it.
5 stars were tied to exploration? Well, there's a bunch of like just catch-up rewards right now that surely won't be like the standard once the game is live, so we'll have to wait and see. Oh, there it is. We'll have to wait and see how they expand on that. It could be like Mongol Stardive where there's like special events to get extra dupes and stuff.
And thanks to you, this savior of yours now has quite the headache. Holding the championship qualifiers, hosting the reality Novark, and dealing with a competition supervisor was exhausting enough. Yet you simply up and connect a port. A massive amount of illusion aspect flooded into our happy little town when it opened. Right at night, we were having the parade with floats and everything, even as the aspects sundered all around us. I had no choice but to mobilize a ton of manpower on short notice. And it's all your fault.
Okay, I get it. We're the bad guy. Every debt is owed a creditor. Every grievance has a cause.
Do
Yeah.
I look that petty? Of course I know you weren't the one who opened the door. Only a sovereign or a Novar can open a portal out of thin air like that.
All right, well, at least we know it's not me. My name is cleared. Thank you.
And now the whole town starts falling apart at the worst possible time. Do you have any idea how close I am to losing it?
Oopsies.
sundering occurs when a sudden surge of energy from a specific aspect
Which
causes
are like become
anima,
abnormally
which are energy
corrupted.
life forms, to become abnormally corrupted. The
Okay, so rage mode. Got it.
Well, aren't you the little logician? But your knowledge of aspects is still
Naturally
somewhat
possess
lacking.
basic energy regulations.
Nexus anima naturally possess basic energy like last night, when the portal suddenly opened. Strange. The portal's closed, so why hasn't the aspect sundering stopped? That's best left for the Nexus Association's scope.
Okay, we gotta go battle it. I get it.
Yes, good idea. The aspect pollution.
The
may
chair
disappear
approves of
as
your
energy is
actions.
whittled away. Off you go.
I love it just throws us into the void, man. Like, you got this, cool. But it's just like oh my god, what were they called in Pokemon again? Alpha? Alpha Pokemon that kind of like raged out. Oh, what is can we go steal a briefcase? We stole money out of a briefcase. Got it. Okay, clearly going the wrong way. We'll explore more later. Pseudo-Wudo? What? These Nexus anima belonging to Stasis are found throughout town. Collect them in different poses to earn a special reward. Okay, so these are going to, be like your, oh my god, what are those damn orbs called? Anyways, your collect 10, get a reward, yada, yada, yada. Yeah, I really, the star in the moon in the ears is cute. I think we're just still jamming with this team, to be honest. Oh, I guess we did get him. What are you again? Reality? Can I just see, like, who my reality ones are? Oh, Milky Cat. Frontline versus backline? I would have to swap out some stuff then.
Switching tactics?
Yeah, ignore this terrible setup, but I just want to see his little bubble thing go off. Bonk. Yeah, honestly, for early levels, the double damage spread into stun is stupid strong. Bro, you're big. We get it. How do you keep getting bigger, brother? What in God's name? He's Gigantamaxing. Yo!
Finally, it's my time to shine.
Who are you? All right. You got me, man. Oh shit, you got a big one too.
Oh, is it my turn?
Can strengthen the corresponding anima champions. Gains a shield equal 10% of that start of battle, triggering again when health reaches 50. Friclord. Okay, yeah, that seems sick.
Let's begin.
All right, that dude just goes crazy, man. Frontline. Every 3 basic attacks unleashes Dancing Flame once. Okay, so he's just a spam attack kind of guy. Got it. I guess we could throw some bread at him. Yeah, the damage on that was kind of insane.
Right?
Which again, it's story mode, I get it, but that boy is going crazy. Oh, uh-oh. Bro's like, what happened, man? Just walks off like nothing happened. Got it. All right, so, hi.
That's a wrap. You did great.
What? He's like, I did it!
I should be the one thanking you. You're a total sweetie.
What did I do?
I'm Kiana. The committee asked me to help keep watch around town.
They got me doing this shit too, man.
Joelle, I can't believe you asked someone to help.
Well, to be honest, I asked a whole bunch of people to help.
She's like, I don't want to think about this shit, man. Just help me out here.
Just giving you some first-hand experience. You're here for the...
Another contestant?
I mean, she's got a point. We need all the battles we can get in.
You sure you want to sit it out?
Totes sure. Once I've eaten my way through all the yummy stuff, I'm heading to my next stop. Entering the tourney would only tie me down. I'll get back to it then. Laters!
I'm just here to eat sweets and peace out. Got it. Unlike... I love how sassy you can be if you just have negative-ass charisma.
I understand your situation. Unfortunately, the open selection
And
process
not even I
for
can
the
make the
qualifiers
exception.
has ended. And if you want to participate, I suggest you consider getting a recommendation as a wild card. However, the Nexus Association and True Nexus Syndicate can each worth considering.
All right, so we got to go beg for favors. Got it. Cute. Love this little dude. You can now train your animal. Select Nom Nom. Items possess different dispositions. Each disposition provides a unique bonus. Got it. Let's level them up. You can find them little... One tasty Nexanib? Or a whole box of Nexanibs? Okay, that's fair. This will level up your anima. The higher the anima's level, the stronger its battle skills. So be sure to neuter your animas often. Okay, don't want to... But yeah, here's like the different like little shiny variants we got. I don't think we want to super invest in him. Oh, who are you? My bro just got a bunch of receipts hanging out his head. What the hell? Oh dear. Maybe I should have leveled up.
My Mimu is really strong, you know.
We definitely could use another reality, I guess. Broomy boy? I guess we don't have like a healer otherwise then. So it's just the beauties in the background. Alright, well this is probably gonna go poorly, but we're gonna hope that our skills can carry us. Because we have a good amount of AoE with our abilities.
Let's get him, team!
Good enough, I guess. And then she just buffs whoever. Okay, so attack speed and health. I mean, that's pretty good. Bagel is his name. Got it.
That's a win.
Oh my god, I thought those were ears. It's the bag handles. I got it. We're trying, man. Oh, there is a limit, I see. So you only get so many attempts. No! He's escaped! My boy! I'm assuming I can't fight them again, right? That'd be too easy. Continue tracking. Get back here. It's got like a little recycle logo on them too. You can also progress anima while prepping for battle. Oh, so you can just level them up kind of mid status. That's fine. Well, if that's the case, before I forget, right, we should actually throw some stats at this one. Oops. Reach player level 10 to uncap. Okay, well, we got a bit to go, but I'm hoping my little AoE buddy can help us out.
About to lose.
I still don't know how we get more of the catch items. Like, that's not exactly clear yet.
Let's get him, team!
That shield is a very solid 4-star ability for free, too.
How's that for teamwork?
All right, there we go. All right, we got the boy. Ah, cute little guy. Attack speed increase is nice. Windy Waltz. Bagel flaps its ears and rises into the air, increasing the attack speed of allied units with the highest MP by 30% for 5 seconds. Okay, interesting. I don't want to fight more of... Oh, there's actually a lot of them around here. What the hell? I guess there's like a caffeinated boy. There's a lot to catch around here. Things to discover. We also have to do like the shop training as well. Nexus Whiffs. Oh, these are the pull currencies. Do we have a 10 pull? Can we gamba? Ah, okay, so they have their own level up stuff, which makes sense. Standard level up, extra stuff, got it. That's all fine and dandy. Oh, shoot, okay. Nice. At levels 5, 10, and 15, team size increases. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. That's, okay, that's pretty great. Oh my God, bro, they're little, wiggly eyes, too. Holy shit. Oh, you can just change who you... Oh, sick. Okay, so you can actually play as any character as well, then, that you end up getting. Well, that's really sick. It's characters and characters, actually. It's more, I guess you would say, characters and leaders. We will do all this survey stuff later. That's actually really cool. It's, can be Breadman. Well, by characters, I mean the animas, right? And then by character, I mean like the leaders like these guys who have special traits. So we can do a 10 pull, and... Who do we have available? Yeah, so it's really hard to know what is going to be, like, what's going to be the key ones to go for, at least. I mean, it's the beta, who cares, right? But the fact that these are also just, like, cosmetics in-game is a really nice, like, double feature. And then all we have is the standard anima box, which is... Oh, these are different pull currencies. If that's the case, let me grab a couple recordings real quick. Where is my... Okay, I can edit that out later. Okay, so sometimes you get animas, sometimes you just get energy for them, I guess. It said store, right? So what currency was that we just got? Oh, just like the straight normal monthly currency and whatever, right? Is that an unkept? Of all aspects. Oh, there you go. There's the increased anima. I don't like that that has a cost with it. Right, and this is the premium currency. Okay, oh, there you go. Just a 5-star anima pack. Okay, I mean, this is all standard fare, I guess, right? So I'm not gonna say much about that for now, at least. Okay, and there's ascension quests and stuff. Got it. Okay, and then, yeah, I was saying that we got shinies, too. Don't want to do that yet. Well, 5-star anima are in the gacha, but you're supposed to be able to level them up as well, which is something I have not quite figured out yet, because this guy goes into a... I guess I can't click on him that way. Oh, you can save multiple teams and manage them, yada, yada, yada.
Let's take a quick break.
Can I click out of that? Okay, there you go. Save. Let me not use that menu. So this guy is supposed to level up into a 5-star, but I don't know how we get there yet. And, like, I'm sure as we level him up, we'll get more stuff for it, but there's not a lot of... It's things that we have to figure out as we go, for sure. Oh, I love how he has, like, a little, scanner on the side. Cute. Unlocking, okay, so unlock shit, got it. Oh, I see, this is one of the hate boys. This is dark, so they all get a speed bonus. Cute. Turn everything dark? I don't know why that'd be relevant yet. Oh, right, we got one of the uncaps. Bonk. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to exploring this a lot more. Again, we have to finish up some of our, we do have to finish up some of our CZN videos that I need to work on tomorrow after work. So that will definitely take a priority, but we will, as soon as we knock out those videos, we'll definitely find more time to play this. If nothing else, like next week, because I do want to try to get a little bit farther in the beta test just to see what's available, right? I haven't found information of like what the end game is available. I just know that it's open for a extended period of time, so it gives us a good chance to, you know, explore the game and figure out what all it has to offer. First impressions, very positive, very, very positive, super polished. The music is really good. The voice acting is top notch. Like a lot to love. And again, maybe it's just because I haven't been playing other gachas that have the amount of budget that a MiHoYo style of game would have, and maybe that's just like the difference of quality that they can put into it, but whatever. The game has my attention. I think they've done a very good job for hooking players in the first, you know, hour. I think it was like an hour and a half-ish. It took us a little bit longer to get through the tutorial and opening stuff anyways. But really solid. Like, I do think that, you know, having the cheerfulness, bright city into that very dark opener definitely makes you want to learn more about the game. So really positive. Again, if you haven't already, make sure to subscribe. If you're on YouTube, hit that follow button. On Twitch, all that good stuff. Lots more gacha game coverage to come up. But for now, I need to go pass out because I do have to wake up early for work. So until next time, my friends, make sure to get some water, take care of yourselves, and as always, stay safe, stay hydrated, and we'll see you in the next one. Cheers.